see here. All right, good afternoon, everyone. It is 4:30 p.m. This is a live briefing. Today is April 23rd, 2026, and we are live here. Riley with the T-Storm Chasers, and I am back here for a weather update. Wanted to update everyone on the current severe weather that we have going on across our region. So starting north to south here, we have a severe thunderstorm watch, and we have thunderstorms up here in Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Cloud, Mankato, Fairmont, Rochester. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. Central. We have ongoing thunderstorms, and we had some severe weather in central Minnesota earlier this afternoon. But as of right now, Minnesota, on the Minnesota side of the border, there is no current warnings. So severe thunderstorm warning in that pink color until 8 p.m. Central, again, including St. Cloud, Minneapolis, Mankato, Fairmont, Rochester, all included there. And then we have this farther to the south into western Iowa and into eastern Nebraska, far northwestern Missouri, eastern Kansas. We have tornado watches that are out. And let's go ahead and dive into the latest here. We have a line of severe weather all the way from near Spencer, Iowa, down through Carroll and down towards the Omaha area and then down towards the Beatrice area. We have a broken line of severe weather that is currently ongoing. Let's go ahead and run through some of these warnings here, starting out here in northwestern Iowa near Spencer. In between Spencer and Algona, this is over Emmitsburg, Iowa. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Palo Alto County in northwest Iowa, in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central. And this storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So a very strong thunderstorm moving into the Emmitsburg area, Silver Lake, Rush Lake, Five Island Lake, the Curlew, Rodman, Kearney State Park, and Emmitsburg Airport areas there. And again, for the prepare actions for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. That is the latest there. So that storm right there, we're keeping a close eye on every storm, but that is the northernmost severe thunderstorm that we have going on. And farther down south, let's go down the line here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning over Carroll and Denison, Iowa. So if you're in Carroll and Denison and around these areas, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is for Sac County, Calhoun, Crawford, and Carroll counties in west central Iowa. In effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. But if we look at the, if you look at the radar picture, I mean, we're getting some pretty good hail cores here. We have one down near Denison, just southeast of Denison, a pretty good hail core there. Again, anytime you get that purple and black colors on the radar picture, you're getting some pretty good hail there. So no surprise there that we have a severe thunderstorm warning for these storms. Locations, if I read off your location, you guys are under the severe thunderstorm warning. Carroll, Denison, Lake City, Manning, Wall Lake, not South Dakota, the Wall Lake in Iowa, Templeton, Auburn, Westside, Willie, Buck Grove, Halber, you guys, Litterdale, you guys are all included there. And then moving down the line here, we have another severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is for Pottawatomie County and Shelby County in Iowa until 5:15 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorm moving east at 35 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and half-dollar-sized hail with this storm. So this storm will be near Neola, Trainer, and Minden areas, as well as Shelby, and also Oakland, Carson, Hancock, Avoca, and Walnut areas. And then farther down the line, we have a couple of other severe thunderstorm warnings in Nebraska, on the Nebraska border. On the Nebraska side of things for Cook and some of these same areas. We had severe weather earlier this afternoon, and now we're seeing more. there is a pretty good hail core right now going through the Tecumseh area right now. Taking a look here, let's read off the latest here. This is for Johnson, Nemaha, and Otoe counties in Nebraska until 5:15 Central. And this storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Tecumseh area's baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. So we are looking at a pretty intense thunderstorm here with baseball-sized hail. That is no joke. Law enforcement also, as of 4:28, reported quarter-sized hail, but now they're saying baseball-sized hail is likely. And now we haven't gotten any confirmed reports of that. That is a radar estimate suggesting baseball-sized hail. So let's go ahead now. Let's see. Again, wanted to jump on here real quick and give you guys the latest update here of what we're seeing for the severe weather across Iowa and Nebraska. Here's the next severe thunderstorm warning. This is over the Philly and Barneston areas in Nebraska. This is near Beatrice. This is for Gage County in Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 5:15 Central. This storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So this storm will be near Virginia at around 4:30. And it says, again, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. So that is the rundown here of all of these severe thunderstorm warnings that we have going on currently. There are some other severe weather storms down in Kansas, but those are out of our coverage area. So again, we are going to be mainly focused on this line right here from Minnesota through Iowa into southeastern Nebraska. This is where we're going to be keeping a close eye on things for the next few hours to see what materializes. Also, do want to again mention these watches that are out in place. Go ahead. I wanted to go over this real quick. Again, we have a tornado watch in the dark red colors until 7 p.m. Central Time. It includes places like Beatrice, Lincoln, Omaha, Nebraska, and then in Iowa, it includes Sioux City, Spencer, Fort Dodge, Carroll, and down towards Creston. You guys are all included here, western Iowa, in that tornado watch until 7 p.m. Central. And then up to the north, farther north into Minnesota, we have a severe thunderstorm watch that is in place until 8 p.m. Central for, again, St. Cloud, Minneapolis, Mankato, Fairmont, and Rochester all included. It does include a little bit of western Wisconsin as well. Lake City, Baldwin, Clear Lake, and Rice Lake all included there. So that is the latest update on our severe weather. We had a couple of tornado warnings that were issued earlier this afternoon, and we were on doing some live coverage earlier this afternoon covering that. But as of right now, we don't have any tornado warnings, so we're not doing our regularly scheduled severe weather coverage. But I just wanted to jump on here and give you guys the latest on what's going on across our area. Now, let's take a look at our severe weather outlook maps, and I wanted to go over this here. So we are seeing our severe weather outlook here in the marginal risk in green, slight risk in yellow, and the orange enhanced risk in orange there. So it covers, it goes all the way from Texas, northern Texas, all the way up into Minnesota. And that is where we are seeing a slight risk of severe weather. So that is the areas that we are focused on now. Also, again, eastern Kansas into eastern Oklahoma, there's an enhanced risk of severe weather. That's our level 3 out of 5, and that is our most intense part of, that's going to be the highest threat of severe weather for the remainder of the day today, is going to be down in Kansas and Oklahoma. But again, Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota are still in the slight risk, level 2 out of 5. So we're still expecting that severe weather for the remainder of the day. Now let's look at the tornado risk. And we do see that tornado risk, that 2% there in the green, and that covers Minneapolis down to Austin and Cedar Rapids, and so Minnesota into Iowa, Nebraska. And then we have that 5% tornado risk in brown, and that includes a large chunk of western and central Iowa. Fort Dodge, Mason City, Des Moines, you guys are in that 5%, as well as Omaha, eastern Nebraska, and it extends down through Kansas and Oklahoma. And then we have that hatched zone. There's a hatched risk here near Omaha, southwestern Iowa, southeastern Nebraska, into Kansas and Oklahoma. So there is a hatched tornado risk. And then there's a 10% tornado risk for far northern Oklahoma into eastern Kansas. Wichita is in that highest tornado risk. So if you got any folks down in that direction, might want to let them know. Then let's look at the hail probability. This is the hail threat. We have that 15% in yellow from Minnesota all the way down to about Sioux Falls. You know, Sioux Falls is kind of right on the edge of this, but at this point, Sioux Falls is in the clear. We are not expecting anything for the Sioux Falls area. So all of you out there that are wondering about Sioux Falls, we are in the clear. We don't have anything to go over for Sioux Falls. We are not going to be seeing anything. Now, we do have that hail risk that is highest down in Kansas and Oklahoma with that 30% in red and the 45% in purple there. So, yeah, Kansas and Oklahoma are seeing the highest probabilities of severe weather. And then the wind threat, we have that 15% in yellow, southern Minnesota down through Oklahoma, and then we have the hatched risk and the 30% in red from southwest Iowa, southeast Nebraska into northwestern Missouri and eastern Kansas into far northern Oklahoma. All right, I just got a new update, and apparently there is a new tornado warning that has just been issued. So, kind of funny enough, I was only on to do a quick update here on the severe weather, and actually, as we are live, they have just issued a new tornado warning. So we are going to pivot now and switch our gears. Now we're gonna kind of switch back over to our severe weather coverage now at this point, because we do have a new tornado warning. So let's go ahead and let's dive into what we're seeing here. So let's look at the latest on the radar. Let's throw those watches back on. There we go. All right, so this is actually down in southeastern Nebraska. We are seeing a new tornado warning that is in effect here. Let's go ahead. I'm going to read off the latest here. So this is for eastern Johnson, northwestern Nemaha, and southeastern Otoe counties in Nebraska. This storm is moving northeast now at 50 miles per hour. So this was that same storm that I mentioned just a few minutes ago that had baseball-sized hail. That is the hazard for this storm. And so now they are saying the thunderstorm damage threat is destructive, confirmed hail, and we are looking now at a radar-indicated tornado. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and do a storm track. I want to firstly look at that storm track, but let me read off this tornado warning box here for you. So the National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning until 5:30 p.m. So we got 45 minutes to go now on this tornado warning. This storm is capable of producing a tornado located kind of near Johnson, Nebraska, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and baseball-sized hail with this storm. Radar-indicated tornado. And this storm will be near Johnson and Brock here within the next few minutes. Julian at around 4:55. It says here, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So that is the latest wording there from the National Weather Service. Let me go ahead and do a storm track here for you. And again, the storm is moving northeast at 40. And so let's go ahead here. And give me 1 second here. And now I got to update the stream here real quick. Just bear with me 1 second here. Changing something quick. All right, so again, a new tornado warning has been issued. In Nebraska. So this is on the Nebraska side of the border. In southeastern Nebraska. This is south of Omaha. This is south of Nebraska City even. And let me go ahead here. We're going to do a storm track on this storm. Northeast at 40. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm going to do a storm track here for you. For the strongest part of this storm. All right. So I'm going to jump and I'm going to jump to the green screen here, and we're going to do a storm track here for you guys. All right. Make sure we're good here. All right. All right, so here is our tornadic thunderstorm right now. It is currently right here over Cook, Nebraska. And also it's over the Tecumseh area. And here is our area of rotation. It is right there in that little notch that you see right there. So that little notch there, that is where we are seeing that rotation. Radar indicated tornado near Brock, just southwest of Brock. So it's in between Brock and Tecumseh. So we're looking at Johnson at 446, Talmadge at 449, Brock at 451. So Brock's right there. Julian at 459, Nebraska City at 509, and right there's Nebraska City. Sidney at 527, and Randolph at 540. That is your storm track for this tornadic thunderstorm. That is now has a tornado warning until 5:30 p.m. Central for Johnson, Nemaha, and Otoe counties in Nebraska. And again, this is under that tornado watch that was posted earlier today until 7 p.m. Central. So here is, again, the area that we're watching. It's near Brock, right there. We have that little notch on the radar. And let me go ahead, let's look at the velocity now, and let's see if we can see anything with this. And we're going to see if we can see any rotation. We are seeing that tornado icon. We are seeing a tornado signature on the radar. Let me switch sources here. I'm going to switch sources real quick here. Also, we are getting some big time hail. Believe it or not, our Doppler radar from Omaha, the Doppler radar in Omaha is suggesting over 4.5 inch size hail. Now, whether that's actually happening or not, probably not. So that's probably not what's going on. But bottom line is we're getting some really large hail with this storm in southeastern Nebraska. Honestly, this is probably the strongest storm yet that we've seen today. And again, here's your hail core right there over Cook and heading into Talmadge and moving towards Brock. That black color there on your radar, that is where that hail is. We're seeing some very big hail. Again, the Doppler radar in Omaha is suggesting 4.5 inch hail on this storm. You know, baseball-sized hail is, almost 3 inches in diameter. So 4.5, that's like grapefruit level type hail. You see this right here? We have a little green triangle, upside down triangle. What is that? Well, that is a tornado icon signature on the Doppler radar. That is showing us that there is definitely a rotation and an area of a possible tornado. So that's basically the radar essentially telling us that there's a tornado. Now, we don't have any confirmation of a tornado yet, but you have to take this tornado warning seriously, as this is a very, very strong thunderstorm. Looks like they have shrunk down the tornado warning box, so let me go ahead and give you guys the latest update here. So, looks like they have canceled the tornado warning for Johnson County, but the tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 for Nemaha and Otoe counties. And again, I apologize if I'm getting these names wrong. Just trying to go through this. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and baseball-sized hail is what they're saying with this storm. So this is the strongest storm that we've had all day today across our region. Radar indicated tornado and baseball-sized hail is the threat with this storm. This dangerous storm, will be near Talmadge and Brock here within the next few minutes. So you guys don't have time. You have to be in your basement, in your safe spot, your storm shelter. So take cover. This is a dangerous, dangerous storm. Let's go ahead and look on the inside of this storm and see what we're looking at. Yeah, we're definitely seeing rotation, and there's that velocity couplet. Yep, anytime you get a couplet on the velocity that looks that good, where you have the brighter greens with the brighter reds twisting and basically coming together there. And anytime you get a signature like that on the Doppler radar, that is a really good indication that we're seeing that rotation. So again, with that green little tornado upside down triangle, that is the spot right there, and it is in between Talmadge and Brock, Nebraska right now. By the way, here's the Iowa border. It's over here. So right over here. This is our Iowa-Nebraska border right over here. So it's, if it keeps going, it will eventually make its way into Iowa. But for the time being, this is on the Nebraska side of the border. So if you're in Talmadge, Brock, you guys don't have any time. You have to be taking cover. If you are in Julian and Paul, you guys have a little bit of time. You have a few minutes here, but not a lot of time. But you do have a few minutes to get in your safe spot and take shelter. So you want to be in, again, lowest floor away from windows. That is, basement. That is always a good option. So again, right here, this is the spot that we are keeping a very close eye on for this possible tornado. That is, again, near Brock, Nebraska. And this is heading into Brock here right now. So you don't have any time left. If you're in Brock, you have to be in your safe spot, in your storm shelter, as again, we are watching this storm very closely. Tornado warning, again, remains in effect here. This red polygon, that is our tornado warning. So we need to be keeping a very close eye on this storm. Another product that I want to look at is our shear detector, and we'll see if we can see anything here. And boy, do we have a signature. Yeah, this is the strongest of the day by far. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What is this map? Well, what this is this is called the shear detector map. Basically, what this is this takes the regular picture of the radar out, and it focuses in on the spot where we're looking at that rotation and the twisting of the winds and the shear that's going on of the storm. And that is right now near Brock. So right there, anytime you get that green color, even the red, when you start seeing that red color, that's not a good sign. That means we're looking at some intense shear being detected by the radar. So again, near Brock, that is what we're looking at. And that is a very strong tornadic signature right now. That is, again, I'll say this again, this is definitely the strongest storm that we've had today, all day today. So no joke. This storm is no joke here. This is a very intense strong thunderstorm that is going over Brock, Nebraska right now. And it's also going through Talmadge. So it's going through Talmadge and Brock, Nebraska right now. And it is heading towards Paul and Julian, Nebraska right now. So if you are in those communities, you guys don't have much time. Julian and Paul, you guys got to be getting in your safe spot here immediately. And you got to be seeking shelters again. This is a very dangerous storm, very strong storm that is, again, making its way. It's, again, pushing in a northeasterly direction. So what we're seeing here, this storm is, again, making its way up north. Nebraska City is up here, by the way. So this storm is, again, moving in a northeasterly direction, moving towards Nebraska City at this time. So this is the latest here that we are looking at for this tornado warning. So we're getting a pretty good tornadic signature, again, right over Brock, Nebraska right now. So we are concerned about Brock. That is a small town that looks like is getting hit by this potential tornado. But hopefully it's not. Hopefully we don't get confirmation. Hopefully this is not an actual tornado. But it unfortunately looks like a pretty strong signature there. And if I look at, let's go ahead. I want to look at something else here. If we look at, so our tornado signature is showing us basically EF1 strength, basically based on that tornado signature. So we are looking at a tornado strength of EF1 is what we're looking at there. So EF1 strength with this, if this thing is on the ground. That's a big key. That's a big key word there. If this thing is on the ground, we're looking at possible EF1 strength. So that's enough to cause some problems. So we need to be taking this very seriously, and we need to be in our safe spots. If we are in Paul, if we're in Julian or Brock, and this is a very dangerous storm. And this is, again, along this line of severe weather that continues across eastern Nebraska into western Iowa and into Minnesota. And there's your rotation. You know, again, anytime you get that kind of a signature on the radar, we are getting a pretty good rotation signature there. Again, right in here. Now at this point, it is in between Brock and Julian. So there's Julian, there's Brock, here's our tornado, here's our rotation right there. So that's what we're looking at. So at this point, it is about probably a mile or two north of Brock right now, and then it is moving towards Julian. So we're getting concerned about the Julian area now because this thing is moving right directly towards Julian. I think it's also moving towards Paul, so we need to be in our safe spots, need to be seeking shelter if we are in Julian and Paul. That is a couple of spots that we need to be seeking shelter immediately. We do have a pretty strong rotation signature on the velocity, so looking at this storm, we are getting a pretty good, pretty good rotation signature there near Brock. So something we are going to keep a very close eye on here for the remainder of the afternoon and evening. Right now we are most focused on this storm because, again, it is the only tornado warning that we do have right now for the time being. This was kind of our expectation heading into this event. It was mainly going to be a damaging wind and large hail threat, but that tornado risk was always there, more of an isolated tornado threat, and it does look like we are seeing that now in eastern Nebraska, southeastern Nebraska. So if you're in Talmadge, up towards Lorton, and over towards Paul, Julian, Brock, you guys are all under this tornado warning that continues. And this goes, again, until 5:30 p.m. Central. And if we look at the latest, it looks like we got our latest sweep here of the velocity. And there it is right there. So it's in between. It's now in between Brock and Julian.
That's where we're at. That's that rotation right there. Again, anytime you get those brighter greens and the brighter reds like that, anytime you get them in a circular confined spot there on the velocity, that is what we are looking at for that tornado possibility. So we'll keep a close eye on this storm. Again, we have other severe thunderstorms. We have numerous other severe thunderstorms going on currently. And also, again, watching the bottom of your screen, we're providing updates for you on the bottom of your screen. So continue to watch that as well as we are looking at those severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warning, and tornado watches that are out. So again, keeping a very close eye on this spot here between Brock and Julian at this time. So we're going to continue to watch this very closely. All right, so I don't have any further updates on this tornadic thunderstorm. Looks like so we did get all right. Yep, so farther up to the north. Okay, so we do have a new tornado warning that is now in effect, and this is in Iowa. This is for western Iowa. Let me go ahead and we're going to look at this one now. And this is fresh off the wire here. This was just issued moments ago, seconds ago, this was issued. So let's go ahead and take a look. This is along that line as well. This is west of Des Moines. This is also west of Coon Rapids. And this is a confirmed tornado. So let's see. All right, so let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see. All right, so this is our latest tornado warning. Have a look here at our radar picture. This is over Gray, Iowa. We have a new confirmed observed tornado warning in effect for Audubon and Carroll counties in Iowa until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. And right here, this purple polygon, this is now a confirmed tornado. So if you're in Gray, this is over top of Gray, Iowa right now. And it's also over Templeton, moving into Templeton right now. And next in line is the Dedham area, as well as up towards Willie. You guys are next in line for this tornadic thunderstorm. So this is along the line of severe weather. We have this confirmed tornado warning now. Let me go ahead and read off the latest information here for this storm. And let's take a look here. And let's see.
Okay, so confirmed tornado. This is for Audubon and Carroll counties in west central Iowa. Confirmed tornado until 5:45 p.m. Central. At 5 o'clock, just a couple of minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located over Gray, Iowa, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Law enforcement has confirmed this tornado, confirmed damaging tornado. So it says here, tornado will be near Templeton and Gray here within the next couple of minutes, basically, essentially right now. And then it'll be going through Dedham at 5:15 and then Willie at 5:20. Other locations, again, include Gray, And then it looks like it says here to repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to an interior room or basement on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So, again, confirmed tornado. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity. Let's see if we can see anything. Looks like I don't really see anything there. And it looks like we got a new tornado warning in Nebraska and Iowa. So let me go ahead. I'll get to that here in just a moment. But this one is our newest tornado warning. This one is of greatest importance because it is the only confirmed tornado. It is now a confirmed tornado. It's the only one that we have. Looking at our shear detector, looks like we have one near Gray. So it looks like near Gray we are seeing that there. So that would be where the tornado would be. If we have that tornado, it would be just east of Gray, about a mile or two east of Gray, Iowa. That's what we're looking at. But looking at the velocity, I'm gotta admit, it doesn't look impressive, but it doesn't matter because there is a confirmed tornado on this storm. So, and it could be rain wrap too. That is the other possibility with this. So, if we look at the CC drop, I'm also not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient, which usually this is a pretty good map to look at when we're looking at confirmed tornadoes that are on the ground, because what this product does is it looks at debris being picked up by the radar. So if there's debris going on, the radar will pick up on it and it'll show up as a little blue dot. But I'm not seeing that. So it must be in a pretty rural, grassy area. So not seeing much there. Now, we did get a new tornado warning that was just issued here. And this is that storm that we were following earlier near Nebraska City. So basically what they've done, they've basically just extended the tornado warning that was issued for this storm previously. So let me go ahead and read this off for you. New tornado warning for Fremont and Otoe counties in Iowa and Nebraska. So it's Fremont County in Iowa and Otoe County in Nebraska. And this is now in effect here until 5:45 p.m. Central. And this storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Storm located over Julian, Nebraska. So this is going to be the next storm that we're going to be watching very closely. And we'll continue to monitor this one. Radar indicated tornado and tennis ball sized hail with this storm. So this is still a very strong destructive storm. This storm will be near Hamburg at around 5:15. Also, if you're in Riverton and Sydney, Iowa, you guys are now under this tornado warning that is in effect. So, again, you want to take cover and you want to make sure you're in a safe spot. So let's go ahead. Let's look at the velocity. And it looks like we have some broad rotation, basically right in between, kind of near Paul and Julian. It looks like we are still seeing that rotation. And looking at the shear, we're definitely still seeing that shear detection there in those little green spots there on the radar. So we will keep a very close eye out for that storm as well. And it looks like we do have a couple of different spots that we're looking at now. But this one up here, this is our confirmed tornado. That is, again, for Templeton, Gray, Dedham, and Willie in Iowa. So if you guys need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. Dangerous storm here. Look at the hail too, by the way. We are seeing some pretty good sized hail with this storm as well over Templeton, Iowa right now. So we are going to continue to watch that one. And also this one down here is also, we're seeing some very strong, intense hail as well down near Paul, Nebraska. So, again, we are covering a couple of tornado warnings that are now in effect across Nebraska and Iowa. I don't have any further updates as of right now. We just have the 2 tornado warnings. One of them is radar indicated farther to the south. The one near Nebraska City, that one's radar indicated. And the one up here is a confirmed tornado near Gray and Templeton, Iowa. A very intense thunderstorm right now that's going through these areas. So we're kind of seeing all modes here of severe weather as expected. We are seeing that large hail threat. We are seeing the strong gusty wind threat of 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, and then the tornado threat is there as well. And we have many other severe thunderstorm warnings going on. In fact, let me go ahead while we have a moment. I'm going to go ahead and run through these. So, real quick, severe thunderstorm warning here for Webster, Pocahontas, Calhoun, and Humboldt counties until 5:45 for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And then farther to the south here, severe thunderstorm warning for Greene, Webster, Calhoun, and Carroll counties in west central Iowa until 5:45 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorm moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with that storm. And then this one farther to the south for Audubon County in Iowa until 5:45 as well. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour, looking at 60 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail with this storm. And then farther to the south, severe thunderstorm warning for Potawatomi and Shelby counties in Iowa until 5:15. The storm moving east at 35, 60 mile per hour winds and half-dollar sized hail. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery, Mills, and Potawatomi counties in Iowa until 6 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. We have 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail on that storm. And then we have another one farther to the south here. This one is for Montgomery County until 5:30. Severe thunderstorm moving northeast at 30 miles per hour for quarter-sized hail. And then farther to the south into the Iowa-Nebraska border. This one includes Nebraska City. Severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont and Otoe counties in Iowa and Nebraska until 5:45 Central. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, tennis ball-sized hail, and 60 mile per hour winds. Public report of golf ball-sized hail there on this storm. And then another severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Nemaha, and Otoe counties there. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, it says here. This is a destructive storm, baseball-sized hail, and 60 mile per hour winds with that. And then farther down to the south, severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Nemaha counties, Otoe counties, Richardson County, Pawnee County, and Gage County in southeast Nebraska until 6 p.m. Central. So 45 minutes to go on this. This is moving it's moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail. So, looks like that is the latest update on that one. Severe thunderstorm warning until 5:45 for Johnson, Nemaha, Pawnee, and Gage counties, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail. Public report of quarter-sized hail at 4:57 in the Burchard area. All right, so that is the latest on our severe thunderstorm warnings across Nebraska and Iowa. Currently on the Minnesota side of the border, we currently do not have any severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings. So we don't have any warnings on the Minnesota side of things. This is all strictly for Nebraska and Iowa. We do have an update to that tornado warning. That was a confirmed tornado. Let's go ahead and read this off here. So tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 Central for Audubon and Carroll counties. Let's see here. It looks like this has been downgraded. So this was a confirmed tornado as of 5 o'clock, but as of 5:12, so just a minute ago, it has now been reduced to a radar indicated tornado. So no longer a confirmed tornado there on this storm right here. So this storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm is heading towards the Coon Rapids area, although Coon Rapids is not in any warnings yet. But I would still say if you're in Coon Rapids, you're close enough to this, I would start taking shelter, start getting in your safe spot, because this thing is getting closer and closer, and it's close enough, I would just take shelter. So this, again, radar indicated tornado now on this storm, and this will be near the Willie area here right now. It's also going through, so it's going through Willie and Dedham, Iowa right now. And just went through Ross and Templeton and Gray, Iowa. So we have a couple of tornado warnings that are out here and in effect. One down here near Nebraska City, and then another one up here just south of Carroll, Iowa. So we have two tornado warnings in Iowa, and then one tornado warning on the Nebraska side of things. So I don't have any further updates on any of this. Okay, a couple of we've been getting quite a few hail reports coming in. So a lot of hail reports on these storms. They're all 1 inch in diameter. One of them, except one of them, was that baseball-sized hail report, or is the golf ball-sized hail report? Excuse me. So there was a report at 4:35 of golf ball-sized hail. Public report there. And where was that? That was southwest of Cook, Nebraska, near St. Mary. 4 miles northwest of Tecumseh. So looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read that off here for you. This is for Atlantic, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for Greene, Cass, Guthrie, Audubon, Carroll, and Adair counties in Iowa until 5:45. This severe thunderstorm now moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So this is probably going to be what we're going to be seeing for the remainder of the afternoon and evening hours. We're going to start to see more of these severe thunderstorm warnings being issued along these lines, along the line of severe thunderstorms. And so if you are out towards Des Moines, if you're in Ames, Fort Dodge, Mason City, Osceola, Marshalltown, Waterloo, you guys need to be weather aware. You guys need to be getting prepared, because this line is not slowing down anytime soon. This is only going to keep going for the remainder of the evening hours. So if you're farther to the east of this line, you guys are going to be under the gun here. You guys need to be weather aware, need to have a way to receive warnings, because it is just a matter of time. It's not if, but when these storms are going to come through your area. So there's plenty of energy in the atmosphere for severe weather today. So anywhere points east of this main line of thunderstorms and severe weather, you guys need to be weather aware. So again, let's go through these tornado warnings again. We do have the two tornado warnings that are out here. And it looks like we got another new tornado warning, but it's down in Kansas. I'll just go ahead and read this off real quick. This is for Manhattan, Kansas. Let's see here. All right, so There is a tornado warning down in Kansas over Manhattan. And let's see here. Trying to get some information on this one real quick. So this one is for Geary, Riley, Waubonsee, and Potawatomi counties in Kansas until 6 p.m. Central, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So tornado and golf ball sized hail. So radar indicated tornado with that storm and golf ball sized hail. So if you are in Manhattan, Kansas, you guys are under a tornado warning and need to be in your safe spot, need to be in the basement in a storm shelter. Again, away from windows. And it's the same for all these other ones. You know, the one up here near Nebraska City. This one is in effect until 5:45 for Fremont and Otto County and Nebraska. So tornado and tennis ball sized hail with this storm moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So we do have a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings. I'll get to that here shortly. We do have, actually, I wanted to let's look at the velocity real quick. Let's see what we're looking at here. So if we look at the velocity, there is some broad rotation near Hamburg. So kind of near the Hamburg area, we are seeing some broad rotation. We'll keep an eye on this one. This is a very strong storm, so we will keep a close eye out for that one. And up here, looks like we are not really seeing a whole lot with this one now. Let's go ahead and look at the Des Moines radar, see if we can get a better view of this thing. Yeah, and there's just not much there. Not really seeing much on this one either. So, wouldn't surprise me if this tornado warning gets allowed to expire here soon. It is out until 5:45, but I don't think it's going to last that long. Looks like we have another tornado warning in Kansas that was just issued. That one's just south of Manhattan. So eastern Kansas is now starting to get in on the tornado fun. Not really fun, but looks like they are getting in on the action. Couple new severe thunderstorm warnings to go over. Let's go ahead. I want to go over these. One of them is on the Iowa side of the border. The other one is on the Minnesota side of the border. This one is near Fenton and Lone Rock and Bancroft, Iowa. This is just east of Emmetsburg and Esterville, Iowa. Let's go ahead and read this off here. For Emmett, Kossuth, Winnebago, and Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 6 p.m. Central now. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So if you're in Fenton, if I read off your community, you need to be seeking shelter. This is a very strong thunderstorm, severe thunderstorm warning. Lone Rock, Fenton, Sway City, Bancroft, Burt, Tatanka, Lakota, and Ledyard. You guys are all included there. Looks like, let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa as well. Let's go ahead and read this off. Minute. Oh, and we just got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in Iowa. That is that same storm that I was just talking about. So, all right. So, new tornado warning for Bancroft, Iowa. This one is issued here for Kossuth County in Iowa, in north central Iowa. Now in effect until 6:15 Central. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. Let's do a big picture. I'm gonna do a big picture here real quick. And let's see here. So looks like we have 6 tornado warnings now in effect. All right, so looks like we got 3 tornado warnings in Iowa, 1 in Nebraska, on the Nebraska side of things. All right, let's go ahead here. I'm going to go back to the green screen real quick just to give you a brief rundown here of what we're looking at.
So here is our line of destructive severe thunderstorms all the way from Minnesota down through western and central Iowa and then down into southeastern Nebraska. Tornado warning number 1 was down here near Nebraska City. That was the first one that was issued earlier. And then we saw a couple more tornado warnings popped up. One right here just south of Carroll. That one had a confirmed tornado warning on it, had a confirmed tornado on it earlier. This one is now radar indicated. This one down here is radar indicated. And this one up here is also radar indicated. So the one here, this is for Algona, Iowa, just north of Algona, Iowa, right there. That's our newest tornado warning right there. So again, just north of Algona. So number 1 down here near Nebraska City, another one near Carroll, and then another one near Algona. These are the 3 tornado warnings now that are in effect. And again, we have numerous other severe thunderstorm warnings that are also in effect. But our priority is the tornado warnings because those are the stronger threat here. These are our areas of most concern. So let's go ahead here and let's look at the latest tornado warning that's out here. And unfortunately, this is so far away from any of the radars. But here is our latest tornado warning here. But boy, looks like we definitely see some rotation there. We are definitely seeing rotation here. This one right here over Lone Rock, that is what we're looking at right there into northern Iowa. That right there, that's your rotation. Anytime you get the brighter reds with the brighter greens, that is what we're looking at. So it's right over Lone Rock right now. Right there, that's our rotation that we're seeing right now. And it's heading towards Bancroft right now. So if you're in Bancroft, Iowa, you don't have a whole lot of time left here. You need to be in your basement, need to be in your safe spot there in Bancroft. And then also if you're up in the Ledyard area and Lakota, you guys are next in line as well. So you guys need to be seeking shelter immediately, need to be in your safe spot. Let's see. So we will keep a very close eye on that storm. We're looking at that from the Sioux Falls radar. And then we have, okay, so this one was just allowed to expire. Okay, so I want to make this real brief here. This tornado warning that was just south of Carroll, right over in this area, this one has been allowed to expire, the one over Willie, Iowa. So that's good news. This one has been allowed to expire. So this has been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning. This is still a very intense thunderstorm, still a very strong line of severe weather. Going through the Glidden, Litterdale, Lanesboro, Lake City areas right now, and eventually moving in. It's going to be moving into Coon Rapids here, Scranton, and up towards Lorville, and then eventually Jefferson if it keeps going. So again, this is a very strong, intense line of severe thunderstorms. But this one no longer has a tornado warning tag on it. We've got an update here. We got an update on this storm down here. Looks like they have shrunk the tornado warning here on this storm. So looks like, so this one down here towards Nebraska City. So here is the Nebraska and Iowa border right here. So this is now into Iowa. What they have done, they've taken out the Nebraska side of the tornado warning, and they have just shrunk they've shrunk the tornado warning box, and now it's strictly for the Iowa side of the border. Hamburg, Riverton, and Sydney. You guys are all in this tornado warning now. That remains in effect here. So let me go ahead and read off some of the information here with this one. And also I'm going to look inside of this thing and see if we're seeing anything. And it looks like we are getting that shear detection there on the radar picture. So, all right, let me read off the information on this warning here. Tornado warning right here. It's in between Hamburg and Riverton, Iowa, and that basically what we're looking at here, this is our shear detection. And again, I'll run through this again. So what this means is it's basically taking away everything else on the radar picture, and it's only focusing in on where we are seeing that rotation. And the green spot there, that little green spot on the map, that is where we're seeing the twisting of the winds. That is where we're seeing the rotation part of this storm. So let me go ahead here. Let's read. I'm going to read off this warning box here. So tornado warning remains in effect here until 5:45. So we got 15 more minutes on this warning right here. This is for Fremont County in Iowa. Radar indicated tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. And Riverton again is next in line. Riverton and Sydney. You guys are next up here. So that is the latest there. I don't have any further updates on this one. Let's go back up to the one up in Iowa, in northern Iowa. Let's go ahead and go back up to that one. Also do want to mention real briefly this storm just southwest of Manhattan. There, I got a report of a funnel cloud with this storm. It was 13 minutes ago at 5:19, a report of a funnel cloud in Riley County, Kansas. Reporter noted rotating wall cloud and funnel cloud looking west from Waubonsee County, verified with emergency management via photo. All right, back up into this one, up here towards Algona. We are looking at that Bancroft tornado warning. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity. We are definitely seeing some rotation there. So again, what we're looking for, again, is the brighter reds with the, actually, let me go over here. Okay, so anytime we're looking at the brighter reds with the brighter greens, this spot right here, near Bancroft. That is what we are looking at there for rotation and a possible tornado. So at this point, this is the strongest storm that we have going on currently. This one is in effect until 6:15 Central. Now let me go ahead and read off the latest here. I just got a new update to the tornado warning. So let me go ahead here and let me read off the latest. So tornado warning in effect, remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for Kossuth County in Iowa here. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So this thing, again, is moving in a northeast direction at 40 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. This storm will be near Bancroft and Lakota. So it is, again, it's just about to move into Bancroft right now. So it's moving through Bancroft here, and it's going to be moving into Lakota and Ledyard, Iowa. And it looks like it's just about to cross that highway road as well, the one that goes north to south through Bancroft. So it's just about to cross that highway road there. It looks like it might even cross the horizontal highway road from Armstrong through Lakota and Buffalo Center. You guys know where that's at in northern Iowa. So that is the latest update that I have for you on this storm. So we are going to keep a very close eye on this storm. So just trying to get an update here. Let's see. So again, the area that we are watching right now is right in here. So here's Bancroft, and it's going through Bancroft right now, right in there. There's Bancroft. That, I mean, it's right on top of Bancroft right now, unfortunately. It looks like the spot that we're looking at there for that rotation. Again, it's right over Bancroft. So we are concerned about Bancroft, Iowa right now because we do have that tornado warning that is in place and a possible tornado moving through Bancroft right now. So we are continuing to watch things here, monitor the latest. Looking at our shear detector, I'm not seeing anything, so that is good. And looking, if we look at the correlation coefficient, I'm also not seeing anything on that. But we are getting some rotation with that storm. So we're going to keep a very close eye on this one. At this point, this is our storm of the greatest importance to us right now. This one at this point looks the strongest. And if you do notice, we do kind of see a little bit, there might be a little bit of a notch, but there might be something right in here. We might be seeing a little bit of a notch there near Burt, but I think overall the tornado part of this storm is, if we were to get a tornado out of this storm, it looks like it would be rain wrapped, as you can see here over Bancroft. So that is kind of a spot that we are watching. It looks like, again, if there would be a tornado, it would be located over Bancroft, Iowa. So something we are going to keep a very close eye on here in our weather center. So we're just going to continue to monitor these storms. We have just so much going on. We have a lot of severe thunderstorms. We got a new tornado warning. Okay, so new tornado warning issued in southwestern Iowa. Let's go ahead and go down there and let's take a look. So new tornado warning here for this storm right here. So let me go ahead here and let's take a look. So right here, the new tornado warning that has just been issued, this red polygon here, this is the latest tornado warning that is now in effect, and this is again for southwestern Iowa. Now let me go ahead and read off the latest on this one, and just let's see here. Tornado warning now for Fremont and Page counties in Iowa, now in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central. At 5:35, so just a couple of minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 3 miles southeast of Riverton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. This storm will be near the Farragut area at 5:40, the Shenandoah area at 5:45, Essex at 5:55. So that is the latest on this tornado warning. Again, right here, there is the Farragut area right there. There is the Shenandoah area, Essex up here, Bingham right there. So this is the area that we're watching. Again, it's kind of right in here near Riverton. That's the spot that we're looking at, right in there. And there is a little bit, it looks like we're getting a little bit of a curling going on there. Let's go ahead. We'll look at the velocity, and let's take a look at what we're seeing. And looks like we are seeing a little bit of rotation here. Looks like right near Riverton, kind of right in here. So this is a spot that we're looking at here. Looks like we do have some rotation over Riverton. Again, anytime we get the brighter greens with the brighter reds, that is what we're looking at for rotation, and it is near Riverton right now that we're looking at. So this is a storm that we're going to be keeping very close tabs on as well as it moves into a more favorable environment. Nothing is slowing these storms down, folks. This is we're at a point now where this has turned into one big line of severe weather, all the way from Minnesota down through Iowa, southeastern Nebraska, and into Kansas. And it looks like we just got a new update. New update just came in. That tornado warning down here in southwestern Iowa that we were just looking at, it has now been upgraded to a confirmed tornado. So this thing is now a confirmed tornado. So let's go back to that storm now. And right here, that purple polygon now that you see on your screen here includes Riverton, Farragut, Shenandoah, Essex, and Bingham. You guys are all now under this confirmed tornado warning box in purple. And let me go ahead and read off the latest here. So the latest update from the National Weather Service. So here we go. The latest update at 5:39, so a minute ago. A confirmed tornado was located just east of Riverton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Damaging tornado emergency management confirmed this tornado, and also containing quarter-sized hail. So it says here, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. It says here, tornado will be near the Shenandoah, Farragut areas that are basically right now or within the next couple of minutes. Essex at 5:55. Again, repeating, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. All right, so here's what we're looking at. Again, it is near Riverton, basically right in between Riverton and the Farragut area, right in here. That is what we're looking at. This is where the confirmed tornado would be. So at this point, this is our storm of greatest importance right now because this is now a confirmed tornado that is, again, in between Riverton and the Farragut area. Again, right in there. That's our rotation spot, and we are keeping a very close eye on this storm. So again, if you are, this is moving into Farragut right now. We are very concerned about Farragut right now because you don't have any time left. You have to be in your storm shelter. You have to be taking shelter, going to a basement or an interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. So heading into the Shenandoah area, it's going to be moving into your area. So you guys are next up, and then eventually Bingham and Essex. You guys are going to be next. So there's that confirmed tornado report right near Riverton, Iowa, right there. So let me go ahead and read that off here real quick. So confirmed tornado report, emergency management at 5:39. That was the report there, 2 miles east of Riverton. So hopefully that tornado just barely escaped Riverton. Hopefully Riverton did not get hit by that tornado. And so this thing is on the ground. And, based on what I'm seeing here now, I'm not for sure, but it looks like we might have two circulations. It looks like we might have one right here near Farragut, and then we might have another one just to the south, right there, with the brighter reds and the brighter greens going towards each other like that. We might have one right there, one spot right there, and another one down here. Unless I'm just seeing things, but it looks to me like that is what we're looking at. Looks like we're seeing two spots here. And let me see here if I can And let's see here. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it's hard to tell, but even looking at the shear product here, again, the shear detection map, that is where we're looking at that rotation. And again, we could be looking at multiple spots here. Again, one near Farragut and one just to the south. So we might be looking at two circulations. All right, let's go back up to the one in northern Iowa. Let's go ahead and go back to that one and see what we're looking at. Again, at this point in time, we are coming up on 6 o'clock. We're at 5:45 p.m. Central, and we are doing live wall-to-wall severe weather and tornado coverage because we do have tornado warnings in Iowa. And one of them is confirmed and one of them is radar indicated. Let's go back to this one up here near over Bancroft, Iowa. So this one right here, you know, with the regular radar picture, this storm is in between all of the radars. It's in between the Sioux Falls radar, in between the Minneapolis radar, and in between the Des Moines radar. So we're not going to get a very good picture on the standard radar picture. So what we're going to do, we're going to look at the velocity, and we're going to look inside of the storm, and that is where we're going to be able to see anything. So it does look like we are seeing a little bit of rotation, but again, it's hard to depict what exactly is going on there. Looks like we might have a little bit of broad rotation over Lakota. So we'll keep an eye on this one. There could still be some broad rotation, but actually I just got a report. It looks like we just got a cancellation of that tornado warning. So yeah, it looks like this this storm right here in northern Iowa, north central Iowa, looks like this tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So looks like the tornado warning has been dropped for that storm, and that's the one for Bancroft and Lakota, Iowa, in north central Iowa. Here's the Minnesota border up here. We're still looking at a very strong thunderstorm that is, again, over Bancroft and Lakota, Iowa. So as of right now, this one right here, this tornado warning has been allowed to expire and has been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning in that yellow box. So let's go ahead. Let's go back down here. Actually, let's go ahead and just look at the big picture of what we're looking at. So let's go back. I want to go back to the other one here. And let's do a big picture of this here. And let's see here. See if I can pop that up. All right. All right, so big picture. Let's bring everyone in here. If you're just tuning in to us here at T-Storm Chasers, we are live bringing severe weather and tornado coverage. What started out as just a quick update, unfortunately, as I was doing that, there was a couple of tornado warnings that were issued, and at one point we had 3 of them. Now we're down to just the 1. So here is our line of severe weather, all the way up here in Minnesota, southern Minnesota, severe thunderstorm warning up there, and this goes all the way down the line here, across western and central Iowa, into southeastern corner of Nebraska, and then eastern Kansas. So it goes all the way from Kansas up through southern Minnesota. This whole line here, and this was the expectation coming into this event. We were expecting this to go down this way, where we have a big line of thunderstorms and severe weather that would come through, again, eastern Kansas, eastern Nebraska, western and central Iowa, and then southern Minnesota. It does look like they have trimmed down the tornado watches, by the way. Looks like they've canceled portions of the tornado watch in portions of Kansas and also portions of Nebraska and portions of northwest Iowa. So it looks like northwest Iowa is now erased from the tornado watch. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central in the dark red colors there. Omaha is still included in the tornado watch. Now, my guess is eventually, very soon here, they're definitely going to extend these watches out farther to the east. We are going to be seeing an extension of these severe thunderstorm, probably looking at a severe thunderstorm watch, but could be a tornado watch too. Just depends on what the National Weather Service wants to do. But I would be willing to bet very soon they're going to be extending a tornado or severe thunderstorm watch out here farther east in Iowa, and also probably into extreme eastern Kansas, and probably going to include Kansas City and then portions of Missouri as well. Let's go back to the tornado warned storm. Let's go ahead and look at what we're seeing. And this thing is still a confirmed tornado. So we are seeing a pretty good signature here. And here is a closer look at this storm right here. The purple polygon there, purple box, Farragut, Shenandoah, and Essex. You guys are under this tornado warning that is out. And let's go ahead and do a storm track here for this storm. Now let's see what we're looking at. All right, so this is the latest storm track. And let me go ahead here. We're going to read this off for you here. Okay, so this storm, this line of thunderstorms, we have embedded, it's called QLCS tornadoes, embedded with these lines of wind, and that is exactly what we're seeing right now. So currently our storm track, here's what we're looking at. So the Shenandoah area at 544, Essex at 551, Coyne at 557, Clarinda at 609, let's see, Villisca at 617, New Market at 619, the Nodaway area at 623, Gravity, Iowa at 630, Corning at 635, and Sharpsburg at 638. So that's your storm track for this tornadic thunderstorm that is going to be making its way north and east across Iowa. So that is your storm track for this storm, for this part of the storm. This is, again, along a very long line of thunderstorms and severe weather. So that is the latest on this storm. So we are keeping a very close eye on this storm as well. And it looks like, yep, so we are down to just this one tornado warning. So as it stands right now, this is all we got here now. So we're down to the one tornado warning here in southwestern Iowa. So for reference, this is southeast of Nebraska City, and this is near the Shenandoah, Iowa area. Shenandoah. I apologize if I'm getting that name wrong. Shenandoah, yeah. I apologize for getting that wrong. So we, again, have this confirmed tornado that is located over the Farragut area, and observed tornado warning continues until 6:15 Central for the Fremont and Page counties in Iowa, which is this one right here. So also we are getting some pretty good hail there. Again, that purple and black colors on your map, that is what we're looking at for the hail. This is also crossing Highway 2, it looks like, in southwestern Iowa, and then also crossing, about to go through Highway 48 here from Essex down the line there. So, yeah, so you said Shenandoah? Shenandoah, yeah, okay. All right. So that is the latest information here that I have. Looking at the velocity, let me go ahead and look here again. Look at what we're seeing. Let's go use the Omaha radar. So looking at the Omaha radar in far southwestern Iowa, this is where we are seeing that tornado warning. It is right over the Shinoa area. Yep, so we are just continuing to watch this tornadic thunderstorm. We don't have any confirmation of anything lately. Just that one confirmation back towards Riverton. So this continues for another 20 minutes. We'll see what they decide to do here. I think this would be a good time to go over the severe thunderstorm warnings that we have going on. So let me go ahead. I'm just going to go north to south, and we're going to go through all of our severe thunderstorm warnings here.
All right, let's go ahead here. All right, so up here into Mankato, the Mankato area. So Mankato, you are actually now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So let's look at this now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Blue Earth, Brown, Nicollet, and Watonwan counties in Minnesota until 6:15 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So a very strong storm there over Lake Crystal. And again, if you're in Mankato, you are under this severe thunderstorm warning. So you need to be seeking shelter here. Strong thunderstorm. Looking at the velocity, I'm not really seeing much there. So there's not really seeing any velocity there. Not seeing rotation with that storm on the velocity. Looking into now, so that's the only one that we have on the Minnesota side of the border. Now, looking into Iowa, we have this one that had that tornado warning on it earlier. This remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Kossuth and Winnebago counties in Iowa, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail. And so be on the lookout for that one. Looking at the rotation here, let me see if I can see anything. Probably not seeing much there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot there, but we'll keep an eye on it. Going down the line here, we have this severe thunderstorm warning over Fort Dodge. So this severe thunderstorm warning over Fort Dodge along this line here. It's just going through Fort Dodge right now. Greene, Webster, Pocahontas, Calhoun, Humboldt, Boone, and Carroll counties in Iowa. Until 6:45 now. Severe thunderstorm warning moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This line of thunderstorms, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So if I read off your communities, you guys need to seek shelter. Fort Dodge, Jefferson, Rockwell City, Dakota City, Humboldt, Lake City, Manson, Coon Rapids, Glyden, Gowrie, North Twin Lake, Fort Dodge Airport, South Twin Lake, Dayton, Grand Junction, Colville, Badger, Scranton, Otho, and Gilmore City. Also, a tornado is possible anywhere along this line. So a tornado possible tag has been added. Any storm along this line has the potential for a tornado. And then farther down to the south here, the one west, this is west of Des Moines. This is over Atlantic, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Guthrie, Audubon, and Adair counties in Iowa until 6:45. Moving east at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail. And let's see. So if I name off your community, you guys are under this severe thunderstorm warning and need to seek shelter. Atlantic, Audubon, Greenfield, Guthrie Center, Panora, Griswold, Lake Panora, Anita, Exera, Adair, Fontanelle, Bayard, Lewis, Casey, Massena, Menlo, Bagley, Cumberland, Yale, and Jamaica. You guys are all included here. It does say intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and significant widespread wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. So that's the latest wording from the National Weather Service. So again, we need to stress this again. Anywhere along this line from Minnesota down through Iowa, southeastern Nebraska, and eastern Kansas, anywhere along this line, it is basically what has happened is any of the discrete cells has all formed one big line. So this has formed one big line of destructive thunderstorms, severe weather, and tornado potential. And anywhere along these lines, we could see a tornado spin up anywhere along the line this evening. So now let's go back down to this one here over Shenandoah, and we are seeing that tornado warning that continues. And looking at the velocity, not seeing a whole lot here, but we will keep a close eye on this storm. We're still looking at that shear detector. That's still picking up that twisting of the winds near Essex down towards Bingham. Looks like it just went through the Shenandoah area, and so yeah, the Shenandoah area, seeing that tornadic thunderstorm that had a confirmed tornado on it. Here's the latest update at 5:48. Here's the latest update. Tornado warning remains in effect here, this storm, until 6:15 p.m. Central for east central Fremont and northwestern Page counties in Iowa. At 5:48, so that was 12 minutes ago, a tornado-producing storms were located along this line near Riverton to near the Farragut area and the Shenandoah area, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Emergency management confirmed tornado. So again, tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. That's the latest from the National Weather Service. Also, we're probably getting some big-time hail with this as well. Yeah, it looks like we're getting some good hail with this storm as well. Now, looking at the correlation coefficient, it looks like we might still be seeing a tornado on the ground here. It might be a tiny little tornado, but it does look like we are seeing a little bit on the CC drop. This is the correlation coefficient radar map. We're looking for any kind of blue circle or blue dot that pops up on the radar. It does look like near the Shenandoah area, we are seeing a little bit there. So we are going to keep a very close eye on this. And looking at the shear map, again, another product that we have exclusive to us here, showing us where we have the rotation with the storm picking up on that. So we are going to continue to monitor the latest here. Again, we're down to the one tornado warning that is issued. Looks like we just got a new update. New update just popped in. So I'm gonna go ahead and read this off here. So the tornado warning for the Fremont County side of things has been canceled, but the tornado warning remains in effect for Page County until 6:15 Central. So this just came out just seconds ago. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located along this line near Essex, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This has now been downgraded to a radar-indicated tornado warning. So this is a radar-indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So Essex and Bingham, you guys are still remaining in this tornado warning. So Bingham and Essex, you guys need to still be in your safe spot. Don't go out of your safe spot yet. Remain in your shelter. You are still under this tornado warning. And it does look like we are seeing possibly a couple of different spots here. If we look at the rotation on the velocity, one near Essex there with the brighter reds, that could be a spot right there of some rotation. And we can see another spot here. It looks like we might have two separate circulations. One again near Essex, and then one near Bingham with the brighter greens, brighter reds. So we could be looking at two separate circulations along this line, and that is certainly possible. That is kind of how these wind lines work a lot of times. Again, we get those embedded spin-ups along the line, and it looks like this scenario will be no different. And again, this storm had a confirmed tornado on it earlier, about a half hour ago, or about 25 minutes ago, when it was in the Riverton area. There was a confirmed tornado report. So this is where things stand now. Again, eastern Kansas, southeastern Nebraska, into western Iowa and southern Minnesota. That is where we have the ongoing severe thunderstorms, the line of severe thunderstorms. So, tornado warning that continues in southwestern Iowa. Again, this is for Gage County in Iowa, or Page County. Excuse me. There was a Gage County earlier. Page County in Iowa. This is near Clarinda, but not quite to Clarinda yet. But it is moving towards Clarinda. So if you were in Clarinda, you guys need to be in your safe spot here, getting ready. I mean, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. So if you're in Clarinda, Hepburn, you guys should be in your safe spots. Stanton as well, Villisca, you guys need to be in your safe spot, in a storm shelter. So this is where we have the latest here, the latest tornado warning. And again, we do have a couple down here in Kansas. Go over these real quick. If you're in Riley County or Wabaunsee County in Kansas, look out here. Tornado warning until 6:45. Tornado and ping pong ball sized tail moving east at 20 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. And then another one just to the south of that over Dover and Eskridge in Kansas for Shawnee, Osage, and Wabaunsee County in Kansas until 6:45 p.m. Central. Radar indicated tornado and $50 size tail, with this storm moving east at 35 there. New tornado warning in Missouri. So Missouri now getting in on the action. We have a new tornado warning for just off of the Iowa border into Missouri. So this includes the Burlington Junction area. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to read this off real quick. This is for Atchison and Nodaway County in Missouri until 6:30 p.m. Central, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado there. Just issued. And if you're in Elmo, Tarkio, Burlington Junction, Clearmont, you guys are included here in this tornado warning. So you guys need to be in your safe spot. In your storm shelters. All right. New flash flood warning. Let me go over this. We have the first flash flood warning of the event. This one is in Iowa. This is for Montgomery and Potawatomi County in Iowa for excessive rainfall. This is out now until 9 p.m. Central. So at 5:56, so about 10 minutes ago, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen in these areas, and the expected rainfall rate is 2 to 3 inches in an hour. So 2 to 3 inches per hour is what we're looking at. And it says additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms here. Radar indicated. So it says here, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas are the highest impacted locations. Also, We're looking at Farm Creek Public Wildlife Area that is under the gun, unfortunately, there. So the precautions there: turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. So I know that's a lot of information to process at once. That is the latest from the National Weather Service there. So the first flash flood warning of the evening now in effect. We do have a new tornado warning now in effect in southwestern Iowa. This is that same storm that we've been watching for the better part of an hour, over an hour, and this thing is still going strong here. New tornado warning for Montgomery and Page counties in Iowa now until 7:15. My goodness, that's over an hour now that we have on this. So as of 6:08, so that was 1 minute ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located along this line, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado, radar indicated tornado. So this has been downgraded from a confirmed tornado to a radar indicated tornado. So let's see here. Let's see what we're looking at here. All right, so we are seeing Stanton at around 620 and the Villisca area at 625. That is what we're looking at. That's our storm track. It says take cover now. Again, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. Avoid windows. And that is the latest from the National Weather Service there. So if you're in Hepburn, if you're in Coburg, Stanton, Morton Hills, and Villisca, if you're in those communities or in between those communities, you are under this tornado warning now. So we are keeping a very close eye on this storm now. And let me go ahead and do a storm track for this storm. And let's see what we're looking at here. And let's go ahead and do a storm track here. So it's moving northeast at, let's see how fast this thing is moving. Moving northeast at 35. All right, so it's moving northeast at 35. Going to do a storm track here for you. Okay, so here is the latest. And give me 1 second here. All right, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to go back.
Going back to the green screen. All right, so here is our latest tornado warning box here that was just issued. This red polygon, a radar indicated tornado for this storm. So here's our storm track. You want to look up here in the top left or top right hand side of the screen. Up there, that's our storm track. So this red outline area, this is our storm track. We are seeing Hepburn at 617. We're seeing the Villisca area at 621. We're seeing the Nodaway area at 629. Carbon, Iowa at 636. Corning at 643. And Prescott at 655. That is the storm track for this storm that is tornadic. And it just passed the Shenandoah area, and it is moving again in a northeasterly direction now at 35 miles per hour. So if I named off your community, if you see your community there up in the top right, you guys are under the gun. You guys are next in line here, next up. So you guys have to be seeking shelter immediately. Very strong and dangerous thunderstorm here that is moving through. Let's see. We're also getting some pretty large hail as well. Look at this hail signature. Anytime you get that black on the radar picture, it's a good indication of some pretty large hail. So it looks like we're getting some pretty big hail with this storm as well. So this is definitely the strongest storm that we have going on currently. And this tornado warning is going to be out for a while now. This thing is going to be out for 1 hour, a whole hour now that this tornado warning will be out. So we got a ways to go, folks. We are going to be here for a while. So tornado warning that this thing was just issued. And switch gears, go back to our other source here. Now what I want to do while I have a second, I want to go inside of this storm. And let's go ahead and see what we are looking at here. And so this is a product that is rather exclusive to us here at T Storm Chasers. This gives us a look inside the storm, and this is what I like to call inside the storm. What we are looking at is basically a 3D volumetric scan of this tornadic thunderstorm here in Iowa. And what we're looking at is 50 KFTs, so that's how high this storm is. So that is a very high into the atmosphere. And as you can see here, if we, as I'm kind of just going around this thing, you know, there's your anvil, there's your back side of the storm, the anvil on the right hand side, and your cumulonimbus tops there, up top there, and the anvil is on the side, and then in the middle, in that red, that's inside of the storm. That is where we are looking at. So basically down in here, that is where we are watching the potential for a tornado. It is down in that where I'm got my mouse there, that spot. That is where we are looking at. So looking inside of this storm, that is kind of how we look at just another way to look at these thunderstorms and severe weather. So that is kind of the latest here of what we are looking at. Now let me go ahead and get out of that here. So let's go ahead now and let's look at the velocity. So looks like we definitely are seeing some broad rotation southeast of Coburg, Iowa. So right in there, that's where we are looking at there for the rotation. And then here is a look at that shear product. And you can see we are definitely seeing that right there in that little green blob there, that little green spot east of Essex. In between Essex and Hepburn is what we're looking at there. So that is the area that we're watching. That's that tornadic part of that storm that where we're seeing the twisting of the winds going on. So we are seeing a pretty good signature there on the radar. Now if we look at the CC drop, not really seeing much there. So we are going to continue to monitor this storm very closely. And again, it's along this line of severe weather. New confirmed tornado in Kansas. Confirmed tornado, damaging tornado, and $half sized hail until 6:45 Central for Shawnee, Waubonsee, and Osage counties in Kansas there. So confirmed tornado there over Dover and Eskridge. So if you're in that area, if you know anybody in that area, be sure to seek shelter, and you want to be in a safe spot there. Confirmed tornado. So for our viewing area, we just have the one tornado warning that is over Stanton, Morton Hills, Villisca, Hepburn, and Coburg. You guys are included there. So we are looking at this tornado warning. Let's see here. Oh, and we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in Iowa. Let's go ahead and take a look here. All right, so this one is just farther to the south, and this one is for the Clarinda area. I know I just mentioned Clarinda a little bit ago. Take cover. And it looks like, unfortunately, now you are under a tornado warning. Okay, so College Springs, Shambo, and Clarinda. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Let me go ahead and look at the velocity. Not really seeing a whole lot of rotation there. But again, it is far away from the radar. Let me go ahead and let's read off this latest warning. Let's see. So, yeah, you want to be taking cover, taking shelter if you are in Clarinda, if you're in Shambo or Shamba, and College Springs. So you guys need to be seeking shelter. Dangerous storm here. And anytime you get kind of that little hook, there's a little bit of a hook there along this line. Anytime you get that kind of a feature on the radar along the line, that is a good indicator of rotation and a possible tornado. A lot of times with these lines, we get those quick spin-ups and then they're gone. So that's what happens a lot of times with these tornadic spin-ups along these lines. We get the quick spin-ups, and then things kind of fall apart after that. They don't last. They usually don't last very long. So let's see. So we are again watching this very closely. Again, tornado warnings in effect. We have 2 of them now in Iowa. So once again, it's along this line here that we're seeing this activity. Now, let's see if we look at the velocity and see if we can see anything. Not really seeing a whole lot on the velocity. It's just too far away from the radar. If we look, let's look at the Kansas City radar. See if we can see anything. Nope, that one's not any better. Look at the Des Moines radar. Might not be any better either. And looks like, yeah, I'm not really seeing. Unfortunately, the spot that these storms that this line is on, it's just so far away from any of the radars, so it's going to be hard to depict a very good image of the radar. Or it's not very high def as it should be. It's just too far away from all of the radars, so we can't get the best view of this line. But looking at specifics, yeah, it's just hard to depict anything out of this. But you know, in a way that kind of makes it a little bit more dangerous. You need to take these tornado warnings seriously, and you need to be seeking shelter, need to be in your safe spot. As Morton Hills, Stanton, Coburg, Hepburn, Villisca, and then down towards Clarinda, College Springs, and Shambau, you guys are all included here in this, in these tornado warnings that are out here. Southwestern Iowa right now is the hot spot. That is the area of most concern right now of tornadic activity. Now, moving up to the north, I want to go back to the northern part of the line. The Minnesota side of things hasn't been as active today. I want to point that out, that again, on the Minnesota side of the border today, we've had a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, but no tornado warnings. It has not been as active on the Minnesota side of things. But on the Nebraska and Iowa side of things, as well as Kansas, it has been a very active day of weather today. I do want to mention, with the exception of far southeastern Nebraska, essentially with the exception of Pawnee County, far southeastern Nebraska, Nebraska is in the clear. Okay, so if you were in Nebraska, with the exception of far southeastern Nebraska, most of Nebraska, you are now in the clear. South Dakota, you guys are in the clear. Northwest Iowa, you guys are in the clear. Southwestern Minnesota, you guys are in the clear now. So spots that are under the gun yet is central Iowa and into eastern Kansas. Those are, and also into western Missouri. Real quick here.
All right. All right, so again, we're continuing to watch the latest here. I do want to point this out. Ahead of this line, we actually are seeing some thunderstorms and some cells that are now firing up in eastern Iowa. So we'll see what happens with this. We'll see if this materializes into anything. But I did want to point that out, that at this time, we are seeing some cells popping up in eastern Iowa ahead of this front and ahead of the main line. All right, let's run through these warnings here. We have tornado warning for over Hepburn and Villisca, Iowa. This remains in effect here until 7:15 Central. This is for Montgomery and Page counties in Iowa. And this storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated tornado. And that is the latest on that one. Then we have another one down here over College Springs and Clarinda, Iowa, and also Shambach. This is for Page County in Iowa until 7 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. Clarinda and Shambach at 6:25, but we're past that here. Again, take cover now. Move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor. In a sturdy building, avoid windows. So a couple of very dangerous spots here that are underneath these tornadic thunderstorms. So it's important that you take these seriously and you need to be in your safe spot. By the way, Kansas is absolutely blowing up. We are seeing a lot of activity, a lot of tornado activity in Kansas. Also, I do want to mention this. This is close enough to Iowa and Nebraska. Let me go ahead and mention this. This is for Atchison and Nodaway counties in Missouri. Tornado, radar indicated tornado moving east at 35 miles per hour there. For Burlington Junction, Clearmont, and Elmo there in Missouri. So that is a spot there as well. So that is a look at the tornado warnings that we have in our viewing area. Again, if you're new to us here, us at T-Storm Chasers, we mainly cover the Sioux Falls area because that's where we are based and located at, the Sioux Falls area. But we cover South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. So that is where we mainly cover our weather. So I'm going to try to look at something here, and then I'm going to look at, we're going to go through all of the warnings, all of the severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see here. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the severe thunderstorm warnings that we have here. Let's start south to north. We have one here in extreme southeastern Nebraska. This is for Nemaha and Richardson counties in Nebraska. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. This part of the line, I should say. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail, and that's kind of been the story of the day with these severe thunderstorm warnings. Mainly, that's what it's been. So if you're in Falls City, if you're in Salem, Verdon, Dawson, Schubert, Barada, Preston, Rulo in Nebraska, you guys are under the gun there. You guys need to be in your safe spot, safe shelter. Now we go into Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning here for Adams and Taylor counties in Iowa until 7:15. So 45 minutes to go on this. And this storm moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So locations include Corning, Bedford, Lake Icaria, Newmarket, Prescott, Gravity, Nodaway, Carbon, Lake of Three Fires State Park, and then Bedford Airport and Corning Airport. So it does say here intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and significant widespread wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. So that's the latest there from the National Weather Service, latest wording there. So by the way, it's only a matter of time before this line goes through Des Moines. So if you're in Des Moines, you need to be paying attention here. You need to be weather aware. This line of thunderstorms within the next couple of hours is going to be going through Des Moines. Also Ames, also Mason City, Forest City, Iowa Falls, Creston, Osceola. You guys are all next here. You guys eventually will be getting this line. So this one just west of Des Moines, we are seeing severe thunderstorm warning. You know, and what they've done is usually with these big wind lines and big wind events like this, they just make huge boxes, and they make the big thunderstorm boxes and they extend it out farther. So this one is for Greene, Madison, Cass, Guthrie, Boone, Adair, and Dallas counties in Iowa until 7:15 p.m. Central. Thunderstorms moving east at 20 miles per hour. So, this line, usually wind lines usually they don't move this slow. Usually they move a lot faster. But for whatever reason, these storms are moving slower. They're moving east at 20 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this one right here. And then farther to the north, up towards the Goldfield, Webster City, down towards the Ogden area, Boone. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Greene, Webster, Wright, Humboldt, Hamilton, and Boone counties in Iowa until 7 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, so the northern part of the line is moving a little bit faster. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. That's pretty much the standard for this line of severe weather. New tornado warning just issued. Let's go ahead and jump to that one. That is the one down here, the one that's over Clarinda and Shambaugh. You guys are underneath of this tornadic thunderstorm, and now they have just issued a new tornado warning. So let me go ahead and read this off here. So tornado warning now for south central Adams County and northern Taylor County in Iowa until 7:15 Central. And it says here, also new tornado warning in Oklahoma. Okay, so Oklahoma is now getting in on the action. So the first tornado warning of the day for Oklahoma has been issued. At 6:32, so just a couple of minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Clarinda, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. Radar indicated tornado. This will be near Newmarket at around 6:35, which that timing is off. More like 6:40. It looks like probably within the next 5 minutes. Right now it's over Clarinda and Shambao. And it's, New Market, you guys are next up, as well as Gravity and Sharpsburg. So if you're in those communities tonight, you need to be in your safe spot, need to be in your storm shelter, tornado shelter, tornado warning that is in effect. So let's see here. So we have been live for over 2 hours now. I was live earlier this afternoon as well, covering a couple of other tornado warnings that were issued. So it's going by really fast. Over 2 hours, kind of hard to believe. But we are continuing our coverage here. We do have other tornado warnings that are going on. Southwestern Iowa right now is our focal point. That's our main focus right now, because that is where we have the tornado warnings that are posted. Also, we have other tornado warnings across Kansas, eastern Kansas into Oklahoma. But our main focus, again, we cover the Northern Plains region. We cover Iowa, Nebraska, Minnesota, and South Dakota mainly, but we cover the Northern Plains and Southwest Iowa here is where we are looking at here for the latest. So tornado warnings, there's 3 of them that are out. And they're all along this part of the line from Villisca down through Shambao. So that is what we are currently looking at here. A couple of tornado warnings that are out here. Let's see. Go through some of our products here. I'm not really seeing a whole lot with these. And again, it's hard to see anything because they're just so far out away from the radar. We have the Kansas City radar, we have the Omaha radar, Des Moines radar. It's in between all of those. And unfortunately, it's in a spot. It's basically a dead spot, if you will. It's a dead radar spot is what we call it. Basically, it's in between all of the radars, so it's hard to see, hard to really depict anything on the radar. But we are continuing to monitor this tornadic thunderstorm. But again, we have a bunch more tornadic thunderstorms. Actually, believe it or not, Topeka, Kansas is in a tornado warning now. And for Jefferson, Shawnee, Waubonsee, and Douglas counties in Kansas until 7:15 Central. Tornado moving east at 40 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado, and ping pong ball sized hail. And again, Topeka, crazy. Topeka, you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be in your shelter. That is a dangerous situation there for Topeka, Kansas. You guys are in the tornado warning. All right, so let's see. Another tornado warning, confirmed tornado warning over Dunlap, Kansas, confirmed tornado. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, public confirmed tornado there. 1 mile northwest of Dunlap, so just skirted past Dunlap, which is good. Hopefully Dunlap, Kansas didn't get hit there. Another tornado warning in Kansas as well, over Cedar Point for Chase and Marion counties in Kansas. Radar indicated tornado, golf ball sized tail moving east at 25. Another tornado warning down here for Kay County and Grant counties in northern Oklahoma until 7:15. Radar indicated tornado and baseball sized hail down in that neck of the woods. So just kind of running through the tornado warnings quick. And again, we have the ones here in Iowa that are out for Montgomery and Page counties until 7:15. Tornado and quarter-sized hail moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And so we will continue to watch that one and also continue to watch the one here that's in effect for Page County until 7 p.m. Tornado warning, radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Clarinda, unfortunately, this is still going through Clarinda and Shambao right as we speak. So, and then we have the newest tornado warning that has been issued once again for Adams and Taylor counties in Iowa until 7:15. radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized tail moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So New Market, it's just about to go through New Market right now. So you don't have any time. You have to be in your safe spot, have to be in your storm shelter, tornado shelter, whether that's underneath stairs, whether that's just in a basement, interior room away from windows. You need to be in a safe spot. And again, this whole line, I mean, we look at this whole line from southern Minnesota through Iowa, through eastern Kansas, down through Oklahoma. It's a pretty solid line here of severe weather and tornado activity. So along this entire line, we have seen large hail up to baseball-sized hail. We've seen strong winds of 60 to 70 mile per hour, and then we've seen the tornado threat. So that is our latest update that we have. So we are going to continue to monitor the latest here. Looks like, let's see, looks like that Clarinda area is crossing over Highway 2 there near New Market. So Highway 2 there. And if you're in that Highway 148, that county road 148 there, that goes north to south from Bedford up to Corning, that is also a spot that will be impacted by this storm here within the hour. Okay, let's do big picture. I want to go through the big picture here of what we are looking at here. Because we just had, and this was expected. This was expected because it was just kind of inevitable at this point. Let me go ahead and show you guys what I'm talking about here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pop back over to the green screen here.
So we just got a new update here, and let me take off the radar here for a second. All right, so here is the big picture of what we have going on. Again, we have the line of severe weather. The thunderstorms extend up into Minnesota, but right now in Minnesota we are not seeing any severe weather currently. But we have severe weather from Iowa down through far extreme southeastern Nebraska, through eastern Kansas, and even down into Oklahoma. So we have the tornado watches that are in effect until 7 p.m. Central. But we just had a new severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued for these areas. I know I mentioned earlier that there was inevitably going to be watches that were going to be extended out farther to the east, and it looks like we got that. So Kansas City, Maryville, Des Moines, Waterloo, you guys are now under severe thunderstorm watches. So it's for extreme eastern and northeastern Kansas, for northwestern Missouri, for central Iowa, and then southern Minnesota. So let's go ahead. I'm going to read off the latest here on this severe thunderstorm watch. And this is issued now. Let me go ahead and read this off here for you. Let's see. All right, let me see if I can get it up here. And let's see. Just trying to find it here. So pulling up the watch right now. All right, let's see here. Okay, so this was issued a little bit ago, actually. This was issued at 6 o'clock, but at 6 o'clock we had a lot going on. We had some tornado warnings, so I couldn't look at it. Let's see here. All right, so the latest on this severe thunderstorm watch. This is a severe thunderstorm watch for central Iowa. Central Iowa includes Waterloo, Des Moines. It also includes northwest Missouri, to include places like Maryville, Kansas City, and then also northeastern Kansas. And this severe thunderstorm watch is now posted until midnight tonight. So this is out until midnight tonight. Primary threats include scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. We've already been seeing that. Scattered large hail to isolated very large hail of 2 inches in diameter possible. We've already seen that. We've actually seen larger than that. We've seen baseball-sized hail. And then a tornado or two is possible for the remainder of the evening. So again, the areas in that salmon pink colored areas, this is what I'm talking about. This is that new severe thunderstorm watch that was just posted. Also, down here in Kansas, my goodness, Kansas is seeing a lot of tornadic activity. We have 2 confirmed tornadoes, one near Wichita, just north of Wichita, and then another one, Topeka, Kansas. They are under a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado warning. So a dangerous situation there for Topeka, Kansas. And down here in southwestern Iowa, you can see there, right in there, that is where we have a little bunch there of tornado warnings that are in place in southwestern Iowa. Also, do want to mention Sioux Falls is right up here. So Sioux Falls is right up here. We are in the clear. So if you're in Sioux Falls, you are in the clear. We are in the clear. So I know a lot of people are wondering. A lot of people watch us from the Sioux Falls area because that's where we're based out of. That's where we're from. So a lot of people are wondering, for our area, what can we expect? Well, it's all south and east of Sioux Falls, so we don't have anything to worry about for the rest of the day. So here is that. This is the latest of what we have going on. This is our latest watches and warnings across the Central Plains, what we have going on here. So let's go ahead and let's dive back into the tornado warned storms here in Iowa. And yeah, there's just a really large line of severe weather tonight. And here is our tornado warned storms again. And what I'm going to do here, we're going to do a storm track. Let's go ahead and do a storm track. All right, so here is the latest storm track. Let's see, let's do a little bit here. Give me 1 second, apologies here. Let's see. All right, so what we are seeing here, storm track. Let me make sure we're getting the right storm track, actually. I'm going to do a manual one here. And this storm is moving, let's see. So the storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. All right, here is our storm track. So Gravity, Iowa, coming in at 656. Let's see. I gotta crop that. I gotta move that again. Shoot. Okay. Looks like it's not covering. There we go. All right. So Gravity at 656. Sharpsburg coming in at 703. Lenox at 707. No, that's not Lenox, South Dakota. Lenox, Iowa at 707. Kent at 716. Then we have Cromwell at 718. Creston at 726. And Arispe at 734. And the Afton area at 737. That is our storm track for this tornadic thunderstorm along this line. So it's still going through Clarinda, believe it or not. We've been talking about Clarinda for almost an hour now. This thing has just been hanging around these areas. It's not moving. It hasn't been moving very fast, but it does look like it is starting to. Looks like it is starting to speed up now. It's again moving northeast at 40, so it does look like it is starting to speed up a little bit. But again, this is mainly what we're looking at this point. This is our tornadic part of the thunderstorm. Again, it's kind of right in here. In fact, let's go ahead and let's look at the velocity and see if we can see anything. See if we can see any rotation, any signs of rotation with this. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. And looking at the velocity, I'm not really seeing much there. There's just not much. Okay, so we're down to just the one tornado warning now. We had 3 in southwestern Iowa, and what they have done is they basically just combined the 2 and we're now down to just the 1. They combined the 2 tornado warnings into 1. So we're down to 1 tornado warning in southwest Iowa. Let me go ahead here and let's take a look. So let's see here. Go. So this is that storm over New Market. So it is currently over New Market. And I'm not seeing anything on the rotation. So we're just going to have to go off of the Des Moines radar. We're going to have to go off of the regular reflectivity. All right, so let's see. Okay, so here is what we're looking at. So here is our tornado warning that is in effect, the red polygon here. The red polygon that is in effect here in southwestern Iowa. And this includes Sharpsburg, this includes Gravity, includes New Market. You guys are all included in this. And this tornado warning is in effect here. Let me read off the information again that we have for this warning box here. So tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central. The storm is located again over New Market, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. So this is out until 7:15. So this will be near New Market at 6:35, which that's not accurate. So it already went through New Market. New Market is down here. Looks like it's already gone through New Market, and the area we're looking at is kind of right in here. So it looks like if we were to see a tornado, this thing would be rain-wrapped. And again, you can see it is moving in a northeasterly direction. And so if you're in Gravity and if you're in Sharpsburg, those are a couple of communities that we are a little bit concerned about, a little bit worried about here. We're in this tornado warning. So if you are in Gravity, New Market, Sharpsburg, you guys need to be in your safe spot. Gravity and Sharpsburg, you guys are next in line here for this tornadic thunderstorm. So if you, again, in Gravity and Sharpsburg, you guys need to be seeking shelter, need to be in a safe spot, taking cover now. This is a dangerous storm that is along a line, and we're seeing signs of rotation, radar indicated tornado, somewhere along this line, kind of right in there. We're also probably getting some good hail as well. We're probably looking at some hail associated with this storm as well, right in there. So we will continue to watch this very closely, and we're going to continue to watch it and see what happens over the next few minutes. We'll see if this thing gets extended. This thing has been getting extended for the past 2 hours, so no signs of this thing slowing down anytime soon. So, it looks like at this time we're going to be keeping a very close eye on things. But at this point, I will say, a lot of these spin ups along these kinds of lines, a lot of times the tornado threat goes away quickly. We get these quick spin ups. A lot of times with these lines, we get these quick spin ups that develop along the line, and a lot of times they don't last very long. They usually fall apart. They kind of a lot of times the wind and the heavy rain kind of wipes away the tornado threat, essentially. And so usually with these types of scenarios, with this type of event, we usually these tornado risks don't last very long. But this storm in particular, this part of the line in the storm has been going on for a couple of hours now. It's been going on for a long time. So this is the main storm that we are going to be keeping a close eye on for the next several minutes. And hopefully this thing starts to die out. Hopefully we get to a point where the tornado warning gets canceled, and then we can, we don't need to keep you guys, we don't need to waste anyone's time here. So again, Newmarket, Gravity, Sharpsburg in Iowa. That's what we're looking at. These are the areas. Also, we got a lot of tornadic thunderstorms in Kansas, and it extends into Oklahoma as well. So we're getting a lot of activity down that way. So let's go ahead here. Let's look at something else here. Let's see here. Yeah, so I mean, if we look here at the big picture, so looking at the big picture, I mean, this is what we're looking at. I mean, we have tornado warnings down here in Kansas, and then we have just a ton of severe weather, all the way from Oklahoma through eastern Kansas, through extreme southeastern Nebraska, into central Iowa, and then up into southern Minnesota, extreme southern Minnesota. Also, I do want to point this out as well. We are also seeing some cells that are firing up here in eastern Nebraska, eastern Iowa. So in eastern Iowa, we are looking at some thunderstorm cells that have fired up here across eastern Iowa. So once again, another thing we are going to watch very closely. But this is the main line, obviously, southern Minnesota, central Iowa, into eastern Kansas and Oklahoma. So at this point, especially on the Iowa side of things, I do find it a little bit crazy here that from border to border, on the Iowa side of things, this thing is just, I mean, it covers the entire border to border of Iowa of strong thunderstorms and severe weather. So, this is not a broken line. This is a very large scale line of thunderstorms and severe weather. So, we are just going to continue to watch things very closely. And again, Des Moines, it's not going to be too long here. Mason City, Ames, Des Moines, you guys are next in line. These lines of thunderstorm, these lines of severe weather is going to be continuing. And actually, just as I mentioned that, actually, a new severe thunderstorm was just issued for Ames, Iowa. So just north of Des Moines and Ankeny. In Ames, Iowa, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. Tornado possible tag on this as well. So here is the next one, the next part of the line that we're going to be watching very closely. This line segment right here from Webster City down through the Ogden area. Here's Ames. So Ames is right down here. So Ames, Iowa. You are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So this is a new warning that is out. So let me go ahead and read off the latest here. So severe thunderstorm warning for Greene, Story, Hardin, Webster, Hamilton, and Boone counties in Iowa now under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Central. So a full hour to go on this severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. This storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour. So it's moving east at 35. That's the storm track there. So Ames, Boone, Webster City, Nevada, Iowa Falls, Story City, Huxley, Madrid, Ogden, Slater, Roland, Jewel Junction, Gilbert, Iowa State Center, Hubbard, Dayton, Cambridge, Alden, and Stratford. If I named off your community, you guys are under this severe thunderstorm warning and need to seek shelter immediately, as we have this line here of severe weather now. So also, again, tornado possible tag on this as well. So I'm curious. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity and see if we can see anything. See if we have any rotation in any of this. And as of right now, no, but we are going to keep a very close eye on things. You know, there could be a couple spots here. Kind of what we look for is the brighter greens with the brighter reds. And it looks like down here near Boone, we could see a little bit of, we might get something there near Boone. Probably another spot up near Stratford would be another spot to watch. Also kind of along the line. So again, along the line, you can get a lot of times get those QLCS tornadoes. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep a close eye on this storm. And we'll see if anything further develops from it. I want to go quickly up to Minnesota. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning that is out. And let me go ahead here and let's have a look at this. So severe thunderstorm warning here. And for this storm right here in Minnesota. So Geneva is here. Hollandale is here. Oakland is down here. Bixby is right there. Blooming Prairie, Ellendale, Clarks Grove, all included. Actually, Albert Lee is right there. So this just passed the Albert Lee area. But Albert Lee, you're not in the severe thunderstorm warning. So let's go ahead and read this off. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 7:30. So about 25 minutes to a half hour on this. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Storm moving northeast at 35. Radar indicated 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So Clarks Grove, Hollandale, Geneva, Ellendale, Steel Center, and Blooming Prairie and Bixby, you guys are under the gun here, under this severe thunderstorm warning. So again, right in here, this yellow polygon here, this is where we have our severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota, on the Minnesota side of the border. Let's go back to that tornado warning. Now let's see what we're looking at there. Down here in southwestern Iowa. Let's go ahead and take a look. And again, it's over gravity. It's just crossing into gravity, just moving through gravity now. And it's just about to move into Sharpsburg right now. And let's go ahead here and take a look here. Now at the velocity, I'm not really seeing much there. But we're going to continue to watch this. This is still a very strong thunderstorm. And it has the potential to produce a tornado. So again, here's gravity. Here is Sharpsburg, Iowa. These communities here. You guys, it's going through gravity right now, and then it's going to be moving into Sharpsburg here within the next couple of minutes. So Sharpsburg, we are concerned about you guys. We're also concerned about gravity, and you guys definitely need to be in your safe spots here. You need to be seeking shelter. Again, this storm, this tornadic thunderstorm, continuing to move off in a northeasterly direction. Lenox, Iowa. You guys need to be under. You guys need to be weather aware here and need to be probably taking shelter. I would just take shelter. It's close enough. You guys are not in the tornado warning box, but it wouldn't surprise me if the sirens are going off. If you guys have tornado sirens there in Lenox, I would hope that they would have tornado sirens that would probably be going off. Also up the line here, Kent. You guys need to be aware. Clearfield, does that say? Diagonal. Shannon City, and Tingley. Places off farther to the east. You guys need to be weather aware here. Need to be getting ready, getting in gear for this tornadic thunderstorm here along this line that, again, is moving northeast. And at this time, this is the only tornado warning that we have going on the Iowa side of the border. We have numerous other tornado warnings in Kansas and Oklahoma. But as it stands right now, this is the lone tornado warning that we have across Iowa. So we are going to keep a very close eye on this tornadic thunderstorm as it continues to move northeast. Heading into Sharpsburg right now. So unfortunately for Sharpsburg, you guys do not have any more time. You guys have to be in your safe spot. So, and if we were to get a tornado, this would most likely be rain wrapped. This thing, we're not really seeing much here. So most likely if this thing is going to drop a tornado, it's going to be rain wrapped. So you're not going to be able to see it. So it's along the line, and a lot of times with these type of situations, the QLCS, a lot of times these do end up getting rain wrapped. So we need to be weather aware here, and of that, and we need to be in our safe spots. Need to be in our safety shelters, storm shelters. If you're in Gravity, Sharpsburg, and even Lenox, I would include Lenox in this as well. They're close enough in this. So we are going to continue to monitor everything. We're continuing to look at the latest here and continue to provide updates here. I don't have a whole lot of further updates though, but we're just going to play this out. We're going to continue to monitor things here. I do want to mention this. There are a couple of spots here along this line now that we are kind of seeing we might be getting a little bit of a hook feature there developing. Could be just seeing things there, but wouldn't surprise me if we get that. So, a lot of times within these lines we can get these spin-ups. So back here in our weather center, again, if you're just tuning in, this is continuing coverage from T-Storm Chasers here. We're bringing you guys the latest here, latest severe weather coverage across Iowa, mainly across Iowa, where we've seen the most activity has been across Iowa. So continuing coverage. So let's see. So once again, we are continuing our coverage because we do have this tornado warning that remains in effect here. Okay, so we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, and this does include Des Moines. So I mentioned a little bit earlier that if you are in the Des Moines area, expect this line to come through Des Moines. And now it looks like we are going to be seeing that. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This is for Polk, Story, Madison, Guthrie, Boone, Adair, Dallas, and Warren counties in Iowa until 8 p.m. Central. So severe thunderstorms located along this line, moving east at 25 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So again, Des Moines, West Des Moines, Ankeny, Urbandale, Johnston, Clive, Waukee, Norwalk, Grimes, Perry, Winterset, Adel, Greenfield, Windsor Heights, Polk City, Huxley, Saylorville, Madrid, Stewart, and Dallas Center. You guys are all under the gun here. Also does have a tornado possible tag on that. That doesn't mean that there is a tornado, but it means that the conditions could support a spin-up tornado anywhere within the line of severe weather that we're seeing. You know, and kind of something that we look for is little notches or the little little indentations that come out of the main line. Basically, any like forward kind of, you know, like this. Looks like we might be getting some rotation now northwest of Des Moines. Towards the Boughton and Woodward areas in Iowa, we could be seeing some rotation there. It looks like we could. It would not shock me at all if we get a tornado warning that pops up there for that area. That would be a spot to watch for a spin up. And another area that we are watching again is right here. That is where we have the one and only tornado warning that remains in effect here. But I still have not really seen much with that one. Looks like okay, so it does look like the tornado watch has been allowed to expire. So the tornado watch on the Iowa, Nebraska, Minnesota side, or the Iowa and Nebraska side of the border, the tornado watch has been allowed to expire. So it has been replaced by a severe thunderstorm watch that has now issued again. And let me I can pull that up actually here. Let me see if I can actually pull that up on this radar picture. I'll go ahead and do that. All right, so let's see here. We're going to see if we can get this to pull up here. All right. So again, we just have the one tornado warning in Iowa. All right, let's go back into this one. Okay, so what we are looking at here, I pulled up the severe thunderstorm watch that is posted. So you can see the severe thunderstorm watch now that is posted here for central Iowa for this line of severe weather. So now posted until midnight tonight again. And again, ahead of the line, we'll keep an eye on this activity, but this is not expected to be anything. Not expecting anything out of that. But along this line, again, we could see spin-up tornadoes that could be happening. Kansas right now, we are seeing some wicked weather going on down in Kansas. A lot of tornado weather down there. So it does look like eastern Kansas right now is experiencing some really rough weather at the moment. A large wedge tornado actually is on the ground right now near Nardin, Oklahoma, by the way, too. It's actually this one right here. So actually behind the scenes here, I'm looking at a live feed. This storm right here in Oklahoma, this is the strongest storm in the country right now. That we have a large wedge tornado on this storm right here. Wow, that is an incredible view there. That is over the Braman area in Oklahoma. So We are going to be watching that as well. But yeah, Oklahoma and Kansas right now, we are seeing the worst of the activity. Well, it is 7:15. The tornado warning in Iowa has been allowed to expire. It has been replaced all by severe thunderstorm warnings. We have severe thunderstorm warnings from southern Minnesota through central Iowa and then down through northwest Missouri. I do want to mention the Nebraska side of things. Nebraska, we're in the clear for the remainder of the night. So Nebraska, if you live in Nebraska, you guys are in the clear. But it looks like we just got a new tornado warning. All right, so a new tornado warning in Iowa. This is a different part of the line. So this is a different part of the line. This is what I was actually just looking at. Believe it, actually, yeah, I was just looking at this a minute ago. And anytime you get a hook like that that shows up along the line, that is a pretty good indication of rotation. And it looks like over Woodward right now we are seeing rotation. And unfortunately now they have issued a tornado warning that is now posted. And it is right there. No surprise there. We are definitely seeing rotation. Let me go back to the green screen and bring you guys there. And this does include Ames. So Ames, and there's another tornado warning. So just as that one in Iowa expired, two more just popped up in central Iowa. So it appears that the tornado threat has shifted a little bit. It has shifted from southwestern Iowa into central Iowa. So now central Iowa, we are seeing tornadic activity now. All right, let me go back to the green screen here and give everyone an update here. All right, so let's go ahead here. Go back. All right. So we have a couple of new tornado warnings. One down here, one south of Des Moines, one southwest of Des Moines, and one northwest of Des Moines. So Des Moines is right here. We have a new tornado warning up here, northwest of Des Moines. This one looks the most intense. This one looks the strongest. And you can see there is a tornado icon signature there. Anytime we get that kind of a signature on the radar. So that's a good indication that we're getting a tornadic part of that storm there. So it looks like we are seeing a tornado icon there. And that is northwest of Des Moines. And then another one, southwest of Des Moines, right in here. We are looking at an area of rotation there. So we are looking at two separate tornado warnings now in effect. And let me go ahead here. Let's look at the, let's see here. So let me look at the, okay, so yeah, let's look at this. So what we're looking at here, looking at the regular look of the radar. So here is our line of severe weather. There are severe thunderstorm warnings that are for this line. Now embedded with this line, this has been the threat for a while. The other threat, the alternative threat, is the tornado threat, and we are seeing that one south. Here's that one southwest of Des Moines. You see how we have the line of severe weather, but you can see how a portion of the storm kind of goes out. You see how it kind of goes out like that, almost like an arrow, and almost like an arrow points outward. Anytime you get that, a lot of times we get spin-ups within that, and it looks like we're getting one there just southwest of Des Moines. We got to keep a close eye on this one, because if this one continues, if this continues to grow and move northeast, this is the storm that would impact the Des Moines area. Northeast of Des Moines, we are seeing a stronger circulation. This one looks much stronger. We have a well-defined hook feature on the radar. You can see there near Luther and Madrid, we are seeing a well-defined hook feature. Anytime you get that hook along that line, that is a pretty good tornado signature there. So we are, yeah, I mean, there's no surprise there that has been issued there. So a couple new tornado warnings here that have been issued, and let's go ahead here and yeah, I'm very impressed with this one. This one is very impressive. And unfortunately, this thing looks really strong and really wound up. And you can see a very well-defined hook there on the radar picture. And here's the other thing. Ames, Iowa is right here. So Ames, Iowa, you are now under that tornado warning. So let me go ahead and read off the latest here. Let's see here. All right, so this tornado warning over Ames, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is now in effect until 8 p.m. Central. Tornado warning, radar indicated rotation, which again is right there. That's where we have that radar indicated tornado. And this is for Polk, Story, Boone, and Dallas counties in Iowa. And again, this is out now for 40 minutes. This tornadic thunderstorm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, located over Woodward. So again, there's Woodward right there. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And this is, again, a very dangerous storm. So this will be near Madrid, Slater, Big Creek Lake, Saylorville Lake, Sheldell, Big Creek State Park, Kelly, Ames, Huxley, Cambridge, and Nevada. And other locations include Big Creek State Park, Kelly, Ames Airport, Alleman, Maxwell, Cambridge, Luther, and Stelldale. So again, the main community here that we're looking at is Ames. Ames, Iowa. You are now under a tornado warning in this red box, red polygon, now in effect until 8 p.m. And there's that hook, a very well-defined hook feature there. That is a very strong tornado signature there. And I'm curious what that says. Again, that gives us a tornado, yeah, and it's saying 1.3 strength. So that is EF1 strength. So if that thing is probably producing something, I mean, that thing is a very strong signature there. And the spot that we're looking at is right here, right near Madrid, right there. So anytime we get a signature like that, that is a good, unfortunately, a really tight circulation right there. So that's your circulation, your tornadic circulation, again, right near Madrid. Madrid is right there. So it is right near Madrid. And moving in a northeasterly direction, heading towards the Sheldell area and Slater. So you guys are next up. You guys are next in line for this. So again, right in there, that is our spot there of the tornadic part of the storm. And let's see here. And let's see. Looks like we got another tornado warning. So another new tornado warning issued for Iowa. So another tornado warning. My goodness. All right, here is why. Let's go ahead and I'm going to show you guys why that has been issued. Because we have two separate circulations. One of them is down here. So we have one circulation right in here. The brighter greens with the reds right in there. That is one spot that we're looking at. It's right along that vertical north to south highway road there. And then we have another one also along that same road, farther to the north, right in there. That is a very small and very tight circulation there. And no surprise there, that's why they have issued that tornado warning that is now in effect. So right there, new tornado warning for that circulation, as well as the one down here, this circulation as well. Let me go ahead and read off the latest here now. Again, this has been pretty wild line of storms, and there is no signs of this slowing down anytime soon, folks. So we really need to be paying attention here if you're in Des Moines. I am becoming more and more concerned for Ames and Des Moines here because these are really starting to spin up, and it's in a pretty favorable environment for spin up tornadoes. So there's that shear detector that is near the Madrid area that we're seeing. And let's see here. Let me switch back here.
All right. So, yeah, we are just seeing some insane weather here tonight going on. This right here near Madrid, that is our rotation area of rotation along this storm. And it is moving towards Ames, Iowa, but also Kelly. If you're in Kelly, if you're in Slater, if you're in Shelldale, if you're in Huxley, if you're in Alleman, Cambridge, Shipley, you guys are also under the gun here. So we need to be really paying attention here. That right there. So that's the spot that we're looking at there for that rotation on that storm. Let me read this off here for you. So tornado warning for Polk, Story, Boone, and Dallas counties until 8 p.m. Radar indicated tornado located near Madrid, moving northeast at 45. So this thing is moving fairly quickly. Farther to the south, moving down the line here, we have this one over Van Meter, Iowa. This is for Madison and Dallas counties in Iowa. And pull that up. Okay, there we go. Madison and Dallas counties in Iowa. Now in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with that. And so West Des Moines, you guys are under the gun here. DeSoto, Van Meter, and Badger Creek State Park. Waukee area, Clive and Jordan Creek Town Center, as well as Badger Creek State Park. Says here, take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing both tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And then farther to the south, we have this one right here near Winterset. Let's take a look. This is for Madison, Dallas, and Warren counties in Iowa until 7:45. This storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado, radar indicated tornado, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. This storm will be near Winterset and Badger Creek State Park in West Des Moines and Cumming as well. And then also Winterset, Madison Airport, Martinsdale, and Badger Creek State Park, Bevington, and Cumming, all included there. So we need to be seeking shelter. We need to be in our safe spots, our tornado shelters, as we have some dangerous storms here. Looks like they have updated the tornado warning up here. On the Dallas County side of things, they have canceled that part of it. But tornado warning, this one remains in effect until 8 p.m., so a half hour to go. The storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated tornado. So not much has changed there. Same updates. We're still looking at this one. So some pretty strong thunderstorms here across central Iowa tonight. So it's important that you need to be taking cover in these areas. So looks like we're still seeing that pretty strong signature there on the radar picture. So in between Madrid and Slater, that is where we are looking at. That's where that rotation is. That rotation part of the storm, where we have that little tornado icon there. And that is what we're looking at. Looks like they updated the one farther to the south here. Let's go ahead and read this one off. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 for Madison, Dallas, and Warren counties. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado in quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated tornado there. Let's see, West Des Moines and the Cumming area. Other locations include Martinsdale, Badger Creek State Park, Bevington, and Cuming. And let's see here. And also farther to the south, look what's going on down here into Kansas and Oklahoma. My goodness. This is a very interesting tornado warning box because it covers a large area. I mean, look at this. We have a very large confirmed tornado box. That is actually in Kansas, so very interesting stuff there. I'm not sure why it's so big, but yeah, very interesting tornado warning box there. But again, so if you're just tuning in, we have now been live for over 3 hours covering this weather. Actually, it's been about 4 hours now that I've been live today covering this event. So no signs of slowing down here. We are bringing you guys tornado and severe weather coverage as we are seeing this activity across Iowa that continues. And so it looks like central Iowa right now is seeing the worst of the weather, the worst of the activity. Des Moines and Ames, you guys are next here. You're next in line. You have to start seeking shelter. You got to start being in your safe spot here. Because Des Moines, there's tornado warnings that are just southwest of you, moving into West Des Moines. And then we have a tornado warning for Ames, Iowa. So we need to be seeking shelter here. And it does look like we are seeing that rotation over the Stelldal area and Slater. We are seeing some rotation there. And then farther to the south, down near Van Meter, we're also seeing a little bit of rotation there. And also down here near Patterson, just northwest of Patterson, a little bit of rotation as well. So we are continuing to watch this very closely. And we don't have any confirmation of anything. No confirmation of anything on the ground. But we will continue to monitor this situation very closely. Let's see here. So again, we are continuing to watch things very closely here across mainly central Iowa. Let's see here. Oops. So we do have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings that are out. We do have one here in Minnesota for Rochester. Rochester, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. I actually have a friend that is in Rochester right now. So I'm going to reach out to him. All right, so let's see. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have any further updates here, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, actually, we did. Okay, my bad on that. We did get a new report. So we did get a new update. So this actually this tornadic thunderstorm here over Ames, Iowa, is actually now a confirmed tornado. So this is a confirmed tornado. My goodness. All right. So this is for Polk and Story and Boone counties in Iowa. A confirmed tornado as of 1 minute ago. A confirmed tornado is located over Slater. Wow. So, confirmed tornado there, 9 miles south of Ames, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Damaging tornado, law enforcement confirmed tornado. So that is the latest there. So tornado will be over Huxley, Cambridge, and Kelly here in the next couple of minutes. And let's see here. So that is the latest update that we do have. Again, we do have a confirmed tornado now located over Slater. The good news with this is it does look like, unless it takes a major left turn and goes straight north, it looks like the worst of this is going to miss Ames. But if you were in Ames, if you're in Kelly, if you're in Huxley, if you're in Slater, Alleman, Polk City, Maxwell, Cambridge, Shipley, if you're in any of these communities, you have to be in your safe spot. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm, very dangerous storm. It is a confirmed tornado. So we need to be in our safe spots here. We need to be seeking shelter immediately. And then farther down in the south here, south just west of Des Moines, we are looking at that confirmed looks like we got radar indicated tornadoes on two separate parts of this wind line. Let me go ahead here and let's look here. Okay, so let's look here. Waukee, Van Meter, you guys are under this tornado warning here for Madison and Dallas counties until 7:45. And this storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So this would be in West Des Moines, DeSoto, Van Meter, Badger Creek State Park, Waukee, Clive, and Jordan Creek Town Center, and Badger Creek State Park. You guys are included here. So again, a very intense thunderstorm here. And then let's look at the velocity. Let's see if we can see anything. Yeah, there's definitely something there. It's basically right in there, east of Van Meter. That's the spot we're looking at there. And then farther to the south, we are seeing another spot here. Let's read this off for Madison, Dallas, and Warren counties. Once again, radar indicated tornado here, moving east at 45 miles per hour, quarter size tail, and tornado included there. So West Des Moines coming there, and Martinsdale, Badger Creek State Park, Bevington, and Cumming, all included there. So that is what we have going on currently. Now, we did get a new report that just came in. Let's go ahead and read this off. A 65 mile per hour wind gust was reported 6 miles west northwest of Winterset, Iowa, in Madison County. Public report there. Again, 65 mile per hour winds. So that's some pretty strong winds, and that is tied to this line of activity. Looks like we did get a new tornado warning. New tornado warning now includes Des Moines. My goodness. All right. So We also did get a new report of a tornado. Tornado 2 miles east-northeast of Slater in Story County, Iowa. Fire department rescue several reports from local fire department and spotters of tornado on the ground located near Slater, Iowa. So a report there, confirmed tornado. There's that confirmed tornado report. New tornado warning now for Des Moines. So Des Moines, Iowa. You guys now are under a tornado warning, now in effect. Let me go ahead and read this off. Des Moines and Ankeny. This is for Polk County, Madison County, Dallas County, and Warren County in central Iowa. Now in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Jordan Creek Town Center or over West Des Moines, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So we have some wild stuff going on here in Iowa right now. So, tornado and quarter-sized hail is the threats for Des Moines. Again, this is heading into Des Moines. And I mentioned, an hour or two ago that things were going to start getting dicey, that things were going to start to heat up in the Des Moines area, that we were going to see this. It was going to be inevitable. This line was going to come through Des Moines. And unfortunately now, Ames, Ankeny, Des Moines, you guys are now going to be experiencing these tornado warnings that are now in effect. So if I read off your community, you guys have to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter immediately. Des Moines, West Des Moines, Urbandale, Johnston, Clive, Windsor Heights, Merle Hay Mall, Valley West Mall, Drake Stadium, Knapp Center, Walnut Wood State Park, Saylorville, Principal Park, Iowa Events Center, Ankeny, Margot, Frankel, Wood State Park, Wewaneki State Park, Ankeny Airport, Altoona, Bondurant, Adventureland Amusement Park, Prairie Meadows, Margot, Frankel, Wood State Park, Walnut Wood State Park, Ankeny Airport, Elkhart, Cumming. Might have mentioned a couple of them twice, but that is the latest there. Again, what do? If you're in Des Moines, if you're in Ankeny, if you're in Ames, Iowa, what do you guys do? Well, what you do is you take cover, you move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter, and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and also widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So, all right, so we are really in a tight spot now. We are in a pretty rough spot of weather right now in central Iowa because Des Moines, Ankeny, and Ames, Iowa, you guys are now under a tornado warning. And let's see. We are seeing also a confirmed tornado that is over Ames, Iowa. So, looks like at this point we do have at least. Looks like okay. So we got two tornado. We're down to two tornado warnings in Iowa. One is over Des Moines and Ankeny, and the other one is over Ames, Iowa. So we are continuing to watch this right here. This is the spot right here. So, all right, let me get back on the green screen here, folks, and let me show you guys kind of what we're looking at here. Let's see here. All right, so tornado warning in effect here. And let's see here. Okay, so let me go back to the green screen here, folks, and gonna do a little bit
more here to show you guys kind of what we're seeing. All right, so if you're just tuning in, this is continuing coverage, tornado and severe weather coverage across Iowa. Riley here with the T-Storm Chasers, and we have been live here for, I don't even know how long now. We've been live for 3 hours and 17 minutes, and unfortunately, I have to report that this is probably the most intense or worst part of the evening that we've had, because Des Moines, Ankeny, Ames, Iowa, you guys are all under tornado warnings that are now in effect. Des Moines, we cannot stress this enough if you are in Des Moines. This is a very dangerous situation unfolding. Des Moines, you are under a tornado warning. At this time, though, it is not a confirmed tornado. So we don't have a confirmation yet of a tornado on that storm. Looks like we got a new tornado warning up here. So north of Des Moines, we just got a new tornado warning that has just been posted. But this over Huxley, Kelly, and Ames, that is a confirmed tornado. So the one north of Des Moines, that one is a confirmed tornado that is located near Ames, Iowa, and that did have a report of a tornado. And let's go ahead, let's look at the velocity now and see if we can see anything within this. Let's see here, what are we looking at? So we can see for the Des Moines area, this is the spot that we're looking at for the rotation. Here's West Des Moines here. Here's Des Moines out here. Here is our circulation right here. That's our circulation. And it is moving directly towards Des Moines. So we are seeing this moving directly towards Des Moines. So very dangerous situation here, folks. You have to be in your basement. You cannot afford to be outside right now. You have to be in your safe spot, in a storm shelter, in your basement, away from windows. This is where we're looking at, right in here, where we have the reds and the greens going toward and away from the radar like that. That is the spot right there that we're looking at. And again, it's going to continue to move in an easterly, northeasterly direction, and it unfortunately is heading right towards Des Moines. Now let's move up to the north. Let's take a look at the other storm here. Let's see here. And this one up here is, again, confirmed tornado. And let's see here, latest information. It looks like it's near Huxley and Cambridge. It looks like it's right near Cambridge right now. This is the spot that we're looking at. Right over Cambridge, Iowa, right there. That's the spot we're looking at. The brighter reds there, that is the spot that we are currently looking at for this rotation and this tornado. And again, if you're in Maxwell, if you're in Collins, if you're in Colo, Rhodes, State Center, if you're in Nevada, Fernald, you guys all need to be in your safe spots, need to be taking cover, need to be, again, interior room, lowest floor, basement is always the best option. I know I feel like I'm repeating myself, and I apologize if I get a little bit too just repetitive, but we cannot stress this enough that you guys have to be taking cover. It's really the only thing you can do, unfortunately, but that is what we have going on currently across central Iowa. Let's go ahead and look at different product that I like to use here. And this is a look here. If we look at the CC drop, I'm not really seeing much there. And that's good. That's good news. But it does look like, let me go ahead and read off this latest tornado warning here. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, it won't load. All right, so let's see here. Let's go back. I want to go back to the green screen here. And I'm going to read off here the latest on these tornado warnings for you here. All right, so we are looking at a couple of tornado warnings near Ames and over Des Moines. So I do want to mention for Ames, Iowa, thankfully, the worst of the tornadic part of the thunderstorm escaped Ames and missed Ames to the south. So Huxley, that Huxley area, got hit, it looks like, kind of in that area. Shipley and Maxwell now are just about to get this. So the latest tornado warning, this is now back to a radar-indicated tornado. And it does say the storm has a history of producing tornadoes. But a tornado warning remains in effect here until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. And this storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, located over Cambridge. This is for Polk, Story, and Marshall counties in Iowa. So again, radar-indicated tornado. So it's been downgraded here. That's great news. Hopefully we don't get any more tornado reports. So Cambridge, Colo, Maxwell, and State Center areas there, as well as Collins, Rhodes, St. Anthony, Melbourne. And then farther to the south, Des Moines. We are very concerned about Des Moines here and Ankeny. So Ankeny and Des Moines, we are concerned about you guys. You guys are under a tornado warning. Reading off the latest information here that I have available. Polk, Madison, Dallas County, and Warren counties in Iowa. Tornado warning until 8:30 p.m. Located over Des Moines, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. This is, though, a radar indicated as of right now, as of 7:53. This is a radar indicated tornado that is located over Des Moines. And so you don't have any more time if you're in Des Moines. You have to be in your safe spot, as this is a very dangerous situation. Now, again, it is a radar-indicated tornado, but that basically means nothing because we can get a tornado to form at any time. Basically, if you're under a tornado warning, expect a tornado. But, at this point, it is radar-indicated, so yes, that is good news. But we need to take this seriously and just assume that it's on the ground and you want to be in a safe spot. And looks like also here, latest update. Other locations, my gosh, there is a lot of locations in this. It's a very heavily populated area. Both of these tornado warnings, we're in a very heavily populated area, which makes this a lot more dangerous and concerning, to say the least. So if I read out your community tonight, you guys need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. Let me go ahead here. Let's look and see. Okay, so if I read off your community, you guys have to be in a safe spot here. Des Moines, West Des Moines, Urbandale, Johnston, Clive, Windsor Heights, Merle Hay Mall, Valley West Mall, Drake Stadium, Knapp Center, Walnut Wood State Park, Saylorville, Principal Park, Iowa Events Center, Ankeny, Margot, Frankel, Wood State Park, Wawaneki State Park, Ankeny Airport, Altoona, Bondurant, Adventureland Amusement Park, Prairie Meadows, around 8 o'clock, so you got a few minutes. And then Looks like Margot Franco, Wood State Park, Walnut Wood State Park, Ankeny. Looks like a lot of these are the same. Elkhart, Cumming. Let's see. So again, what do you do? What do you do? Well, you take cover, move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter, protect yourself from flying debris. So that is the latest there, latest wording from the National Weather Service. So again, here's our line of severe weather and tornadoes. And Des Moines, it's just going into the western part of Des Moines right now. And Des Moines, you don't have any more time. You got to be in your safe spot. And Ames is up here. So Ames still experiencing a very strong storm, but it looks like the worst part of the storm missed Ames to the south and east. And looks like we got a new warning. That's for Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa, for Boone, Grundy, Hamilton, and Hardin County, and Marshall County, and Story County in Iowa. Okay. Let's see, did we get a new tornado warning? Nope. Okay, so yeah, this is going through Des Moines right now, and we are concerned here. That signature right there, here is your rotation. This is your velocity rotation right here, where you have that sharp line there between the greens and the reds right there. That is our area of rotation. Again, here's Des Moines right here. I mean, this is the entire Des Moines metro area. Again, the entire Des Moines metro area here. Pleasant Hill is over here. And it looks like it is going through Des Moines right now, right as we speak. So we don't have any more time here. You guys have to be in your safe spot here. Des Moines, you guys are still in this tornado warning that remains in effect. So we are definitely concerned for Des Moines. Our thoughts are out to our community out there in Des Moines. And hopefully we were able to save some lives, or at least make sure people are weather aware and updated on this stuff. So again, Des Moines is right here. And this is where that circulation is. So the circulation is going right through the heart of Des Moines right now. But we don't have any confirmation of anything. So as of right now, not a confirmed tornado. Farther up to the north, I'm not seeing a whole lot here with this. But you notice the shear detector, it's going right through Des Moines right now. This is the area of rotation right here. It's going through the heart of Des Moines right now. So this little green sliver here, that is where we have that rotation. It looks like we got a new tornado warning. And I'll go ahead and we'll run through that here in just a minute. This one right here. So Des Moines, it is going through Des Moines right now. And what this is, again, if you're new to kind of this weather technology that we have here, what we're looking at is the what is called shear detection. And this basically shows us where we have twisting of the winds and where we have rotation in the storm. And I don't like seeing this either. We are seeing a tornado icon signature now right over Des Moines. So right there, you see where we have that little tornado icon. It looks like it is right over Des Moines right now, right over the heart of Des Moines. And that is never a good thing to see, especially in a big city like that. So, not saying that this thing is on the ground. We don't have any confirmation of anything at this point. We don't have any confirmation of this thing on the ground. But that is not a good sight to see, though. Seeing a tornado signature and yeah, so that is not a good sight to see there. So let's see. All right, so this is the latest of what we're looking at. Des Moines, this is our greatest concern right now is Des Moines, because we have a tornado warning, we have radar indicated rotation, and this radar right here, our radar is picking up, our Des Moines radar is actually picking up on a tornado signature there right over Des Moines right now. So we are very concerned about Des Moines here. Now let's hope that that there's not a tornado in this. But unfortunately, it's a possibility. We could be seeing a tornado possibly going through Des Moines right now, and we're not going to know it until after the fact, obviously. But we have to take this very seriously. This is a very dangerous situation. Obviously, it's a heavily populated area. I mean, this is like as if it'd be like if Minneapolis was in a tornado. So here is the latest sweep, and that green spot there, this little green sliver, that is where we are picking up on that rotation right over Des Moines. So it's going through the heart of Des Moines, Iowa right now. And that is kind of what we're looking at. So we're just kind of going to hold tight here. And we're going to just continue to watch this very closely. So, we have the other tornado warnings that are going on. But it does look like that. Man, look at that. Right over Des Moines. I mean, right there. That is your rotation. Right over Des Moines. And the brighter reds with the brighter greens going toward and away from the radar like that. That right there. This right here. That is what we're looking at. That is our rotation there. Right in there. So, Des Moines, you are our thoughts are out to Des Moines. Hopefully this thing passes and hopefully nothing comes out of it. But, this is, we definitely are seeing rotation here. And again, it's right over Des Moines. So we're going to hold here. I know we got to have somebody watching from Des Moines. So we are going to continue to monitor this very closely. And we're going to hold here with Des Moines, at least until it passes Des Moines. I know we have So it is 8 o'clock p.m., 8 p.m. Central, and the severe thunderstorm watch on the Minnesota side of the border looks like has been allowed to expire, except for maybe a couple of counties. Looks like Rochester, Minnesota, we're seeing that severe thunderstorm. But farther to the south, we have severe thunderstorm watches for Iowa that continue until midnight tonight, and we have severe thunderstorm warnings. But what we're most concerned about right now is Des Moines, because right now we have this tornado warning that is for Des Moines, and we are seeing a area of rotation that is moving through Des Moines right now. So we are pretty concerned here about Des Moines right now, and let's hope that nothing comes out of this. So again, we are going to continue to watch this as it makes its way through Des Moines. And pretty strong signature there. So it does look like this is a pretty intense line. This is a very strong and intense line of severe weather and tornadoes and possible tornadoes. So again, we are still live here with you guys, bringing you guys severe weather and tornado coverage. And again, Des Moines is right here. So this is where we still have that tornado warning that is in effect. Altoona, Bondurant, you guys are next, as well as Carlisle and also Elkhart. You guys are all next up, so you guys need to be in your safe spots, seeking shelter immediately. And then we have the one up here east of Ames. This is for Nevada, Colo, State Center, and Melbourne. And tornado warning up here in effect as well. So we will continue to watch that one very closely as well. And we'll see what happens. This was the one earlier that had a confirmed tornado on it. It was a confirmed tornado. That one has been allowed to expire. Let me actually get on the other side here. Let's see here what we're looking at. All right, so here is the latest as of just after 8 o'clock. So Des Moines is right here, Des Moines, Iowa, right there. We have that tornado warning that remains in place. Up here east of Ames, northeast of Des Moines, this is where we have the other tornado warning that is in effect. And this is up near, again, State Center, Colo. We're just going to hang tight here because this thing is still going through Des Moines. And so, unfortunately, we are still dealing with this line of severe weather that continues. And we're going to continue to stick with you guys here. And we'll bring you guys the latest here, latest information that we have. So, again, Des Moines. We are concerned about Des Moines. We're also concerned for Altoona, Bondurant, and Elkhart. And then also up here towards Colo and State Center and Melbourne for tornado warnings that are posted and they're out and in effect. So we are going to continue to watch these storms along this line of severe weather in central Iowa. Also, that severe thunderstorm warning continues for Rochester, Minnesota as well. Go ahead and let's see here. All right, so let's see. Go ahead. So trying to, let's see. So getting any latest updates here. Looks like they did update so it does look like tornado warning moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, the one here for Des Moines. So the one right here is moving northeast at 35. So radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. And again, it says tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. And that's the dangerous part about this too is we're coming up on nighttime here. It's starting to get dark out there, so it's going to start to get tougher and tougher to see these things. And I bet it's pretty dark in Des Moines right now. Probably not seeing a whole lot with it's getting close to dark and with the storms. I would be willing to bet it's probably pretty dark out in Des Moines, so you're probably not going to be able to see much of anything. Looks like we did get a severe thunderstorm wind gust there in Des Moines. Let me go ahead and let's read that off here. Let's see what we got. So we have a severe thunderstorm wind gust of 59 miles per hour over the Des Moines airport. Okay, so that was Des Moines airport report. Okay. So the Des Moines airport reported a 59 mile per hour wind gust there. So let's hope here that Des Moines dodged a major bullet. Hopefully they did. But even still, a 59 mile per hour wind gust is nothing to fret over. That is still a very strong storm. It's still a very dangerous storm. So we still got to take that very seriously. And we're going to continue to keep a very close eye on this storm. Now, I think the radar might have froze here. Haven't gotten, let's see, new tornado warning, but that's in Kansas. Okay, so again, this is what we have for Iowa, the Iowa side of the border, the Iowa side of things. We have a lot of severe weather in other parts of the country, down towards Kansas and Oklahoma. They've had a lot of bad severe weather down that way. But here for our Iowa audience, we again have a tornado. We have 2 tornado warnings. One up here over Colo and State Center, north of Des Moines, and then another one over Des Moines. And these are continuing to move in a northeasterly direction. So, anywhere ahead of this line, you guys are under the gun. And unfortunately, you guys are going to be next up here, going to be seeing this activity. So, we are just going to continue watching things very closely. And we are going to continue to watch the Des Moines area as a very dangerous line of thunderstorms that still going through here. So I don't have a whole lot more to inform you on. We don't have a whole lot of other updates. Looks like tornado warning down in Kansas. Also, watch the bottom of your screen as well for updates on watches and warnings that are issued across the country, because those go over, down in Kansas and Oklahoma. That covers the entire country of tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings. So make sure you guys are watching the bottom of the screen as well. So again, we are continuing to watch this tornadic thunderstorm over Des Moines and the one northeast of Des Moines. So those are where we have the tornado warnings in Iowa, and we're going to continue to monitor very closely. Looks like we got a new sweep of the radar. I'm going to go ahead, let's go ahead and look at the velocity and see if we can see anything here. And looks like we might, it looks like, over Pleasant Hill. Looks like right now we're seeing a pretty good velocity signature right now over Pleasant Hill right there. That is currently where we're seeing the tightest rotation spot there. And look at that, we just got a new sweep of it. So it is right now it's going through the eastern metro area of Des Moines, and we're seeing a pretty good. We're actually seeing a pretty solid couplet there on the radar, just near Pleasant Hill. So right near Pleasant Hill, that is a spot that we are looking at there. Again, right in here, that is the spot that we're looking at for a very tight circulation there of rotation. So that is a spot we're going to be keeping a very close eye on. And looks like, see if we get anything else to report on. All right, so let's see here. Looks like the one up here over State Center, I'm not really seeing much there. There's just not much to it. Looking at the velocity here, I'm not really seeing much here. I mean, maybe near State Center, that might be where we're looking at there. Again, over State Center, that might be it right there. But even at that, not the strongest rotation that I've seen. But the one near Des Moines, that one is significantly more intense, it looks like. We're seeing a pretty strong signature there. And again, it's right there. That is our rotation there. Again, right in there. Probably just a couple miles northeast of Pleasant Hill. Looks like we got a new PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning for Oklahoma. Okay, so that's in Oklahoma. A little worried there for a second. That was over Des Moines. Okay, so that one. So this one right here, just northeast of Pleasant Hill. That is the area we're looking at. The brighter reds, the brighter greens. That is velocity 101 there for a tornadic signature right in there. So we're just going to continue to watch this very closely. Let's see here. So once again, here we are continuing our coverage here online. We are live on Facebook, we're live on X, and we're live, I believe, on TikTok even, and we're also live on YouTube. So Facebook, X, YouTube, and I believe TikTok as well. So that's where you can find us. By the way, we're not on cable TV or anything. We are strictly online. We're on streaming. So um, we so that if that's some valuable information for you guys out there. Looks like we did get a new tornado warning in Iowa, and this is for Decatur and Ringgold counties until 9 p.m. All right, so let's jump down to that one. That one's down in far southern Iowa. In fact, it hasn't even popped up on my system yet. Okay, there it is. All right, new tornado warning here. This is down over Kellerton, Iowa, right here. This is our newest tornado warning, and right in here, this is our rotation, kind of spinning right in there. And let me go ahead and read off this tornado warning, and let's see what we're looking at here. So newest tornado warning for Iowa. This is over Kellerton until 9 p.m. now, so 45 minutes to go on this warning. This storm is located near Mount Ayer, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. And it looks like Kellerton at around 8:25 is what we're looking at for this storm. Other locations include Kellerton, Grand River, Davis City, Beaconsfield. So again, it says tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Don't wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. That is
All right, so we are continuing our coverage. We have been live for almost 4 hours. I've been live for a total of about 5 hours. We have a lot of severe weather across Kansas and Oklahoma. Dangerous tornadoes down south there. But for the Iowa side of things, we do have a couple of tornado warnings that remain. I do want to mention the tornado warning up here towards Huxley and Maxwell. That one has been allowed to expire. Okay, so that one has been dropped, and that is just due to they're just that one kind of fell apart. And then we have this one down here, east of Des Moines. This one continues. This tornado warning is still in effect. Let me read the latest here. It remains in effect here until 8:30 p.m. Central. Let's see. That is very bright. My goodness. Okay, there we go. So tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central for Polk County, moving east at 25 miles per hour here. Tornado, radar indicated tornado there. And this will be near the Altoona area at around 8:20, basically right now. So take cover in these areas. Again, this is east of Des Moines. So Des Moines, you guys are in the clear, at least for the tornado part of the storm, but remain in your safe spot as this severe thunderstorm line is still going through Des Moines right now for a little while longer. Here's the new tornado warning that was issued in southern Iowa. This is for Davis City, all the way down here in Davis City, Lamoni, Kellerton, Beaconsfield, and Grand River. Tornado warning in effect here. And looks like we are getting a little bit of twisting of the winds going on, but not a lot. I'm not seeing much on the rotation velocity. There is a little bit of broad rotation there, but not super impressive. And we'll keep an eye on this one as well. But it does look like we do have, as it stands right now, we do have the 2 tornado warnings that are in effect here on the Iowa side of things. We still have that 1 severe thunderstorm warning over Rochester, a 51 mile per hour wind gust near Rochester. And let's see. So that severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota remains in effect here until 8:30. So a few more minutes there. The storm is over Rochester still. 60 mile per hour winds, penny-sized hail with that storm. So that is the latest on that one in Minnesota. And then down here into Iowa. And again, we have these 2 tornado warnings that remain in place, remain in effect. One just east of Des Moines that we're still watching very closely. And let's hope that Des Moines escaped one and didn't see anything. Let's hope that Des Moines didn't get a tornado. I haven't heard anything, haven't got any confirmation yet of anything. So this one, though, I am concerned about this storm because it is heading right directly into Kellerton. So we are concerned about Kellerton right now that we are seeing this activity. So we need to be on high alert here in Kellerton for this activity. Tornadic thunderstorm, tornado warning in effect here until 9 p.m. So we got 35 minutes to go on this one. And so Iowa has once again seen more bad weather. It seems like Iowa has gotten hit very hard so far this spring. In the past couple of months, Iowa has been hit pretty hard this spring. So unfortunately, another rough day of weather across Iowa today. And this is a very strong line of severe weather that is continuing. So we are just going to continue to monitor things here. Going down the line, we have the tornado warning that remains in effect here east of Des Moines. We have the one farther to the south in south central Iowa over Kellerton. And then it looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at our newest warning. This is new severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for Polk, Marion, Jasper, and Warren counties until 9:30. So this is for an entire hour now. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So this would be over Des Moines. Looks like it's east of Des Moines now, but yeah, it looks like tornado possible tag on this as well. So we are going to continue to monitor this line. And this line is showing no sign. It's not going to slow down. This thing is not going to fade out. This thing is going to continue. The rest of Iowa, you guys need to be on guard here. I mean, we're talking Waterloo, Waverly, Decorah, Marengo, Cedar Rapids, Marshalltown, Ottumwa, Iowa City, Centerville, Maquoketa, Davenport, Dubuque. You guys are all next here. I mean, you guys are going to see this activity. Oh, and unfortunately, I just got a new tornado warning, and it's a confirmed tornado in Iowa. All right, so we got a new tornado warning, and actually another new tornado warning, tornado emergency down in Oklahoma. So actually, a tornado emergency for this one down in Oklahoma. I just got to take a look at this real quick. This is very fascinating to me, and very dangerous if you were in these areas. I did want to just mention this real briefly. This is the strongest storm that we have in the entire country, and it's down here in Enid, Oklahoma. There's actually a confirmed tornado, and it is actually a tornado emergency. Look at that signature. That is an insane tornado signature there on the velocity. Yeah, anytime. I mean, that is just an incredible signature that is on the radar there. And there's our CC. I mean, we have a major tornado here, and that is in Oklahoma. So if you have any folks down in that direction, Enid, Breckenridge, Fairmont, Oklahoma, might want to let them know. And if you're in that area, you need to be on high alert. That is a very dangerous situation, a tornado emergency in Oklahoma. That's the top story of the country right now going on. So we have 3 tornado warnings now in Iowa. We have a new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this off here. New tornado warning for Polk and Jasper counties in Iowa now until 9:15 p.m. Central. A confirmed tornado located over Mitchellville, and damaging, law enforcement confirmed damaging tornado will be near Mitchellville at 8:30. Colfax and Prairie City at 8:35. Prairie City Airport at 8:40. Other locations, Prairie City. Let's see. Repeat, tornado on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. So thankfully that this confirmed tornado was just east of Des Moines. I mean, we're talking just east of Des Moines. Des Moines caught a major break here. Wow, look at that. Confirmed tornado in Oklahoma. Look at that. Large wedge tornado in Oklahoma. Wow. So just looking behind the scenes, look at that thing. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado in Oklahoma right now. That is that's as picturesque as it gets. Go online, folks, and look at this thing because this is absolutely insane. That is an absolutely incredible, catastrophic tornado going on in Oklahoma. So that, just to be clear, I'm not talking about Iowa. I'm talking about Oklahoma. That one down in Oklahoma, that thing is absolutely insane. Wow. That is like EF3, EF4 type. That is absolutely insane. All right, so in Iowa, we are down to the 2 tornado warnings, but one of them just east of Des Moines. This one is a confirmed tornado now. So, confirmed tornado there. So, what I'm going to do here, I have to take a quick, short intermission. I'm going to take a quick break here. So, give me just a few minutes. I will be back here bringing you guys the latest. I apologize here. I've been live here for over 5 hours. I need to take a short little break, and I will be right back here. Don't go anywhere. You gonna have any more?
Not much, maybe like 2 at most.
Okay, I'll save a couple then.
But if you're so hungry you need to eat them all, I won't get mad.
All right, if you you want to jump in, you can.
And how do you turn the mic on?
It's on.
Oh, the mic's on. They
Yep,
can hear
it's
me.
on.
They can hear us, right?
Okay. I took mine off. You don't have to. It's up to you.
Okay.
Good evening. My name is Josh, and Riley's on break right now, so I figured I would come and check out this new tornado warning for you. Okay, as of 8:39, so just a few minutes ago, tornado warning for southwestern Lucas County, northwestern Decatur County, northwestern Wayne County, and eastern Clark County, all in central Iowa. This is until 9:30. See, storm capable of producing a tornado, located near Van Wert, or 7 miles northwest of Leon, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated rotation. And if you can see the map here, we're looking at this area right here. So you can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, there's that Van Wert. Weldon. Looks like it's in the path of this tornado warning. And I believe these other two warnings were older ones. I can take a quick look. Yeah, that was 826, so that's not a new one. Yeah, and 825. So those are the ones that we were following earlier. But this new warning right now, just issued a few minutes ago. Again, radar indicated rotation for a possible tornado in Iowa. So make sure you're paying attention and staying in a safe area. It is definitely going to be dark in this area, so you will not be able to see it. Again, I'm Josh, just filling in for Riley, who needed a quick break. He's been online here since for close to 5 hours and need to step out behind the scenes for a few moments. Yeah, he's the expert on these systems. He can do all sorts of fancy things on these programs that I'm not able to do because I haven't learned yet. In fact, this program right here is one that I don't have on the computer that I'm usually on behind me. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's the program I'm a little bit more used to, but even then he's able to change around to different settings that I haven't learned yet. I've heard him talking. I know when he says you've got a strong green color next to a strong red color, that means rotation. And that's where our new tornado warning appears to be, in this red box by Van Wert. Strong color variation, which is where the radar indicated tornado would most likely be. Hopefully this isn't one that's going to touch the ground, but a serious situation when you have that rotation picked up by the radar. So again, this was just issued less than 10 minutes ago for southwestern Lucas County, northern Decatur County, northwestern Wayne County, and eastern Clark County, all in central Iowa. It lasts until 9:30, so that's still about 45 minutes. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Van Wert, or 7 miles northwest of Leon, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Radar indicated flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This storm will be near Van Wert and Weldon around 8:45. That's right now, so take cover. Leroy around 8:55, so you have about 8 minutes. And Derby about 9:10. So that you're about 20 minutes away. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm will include Grand River, Leroy, Weldon, Derby, Woodburn, and Van Wert. This also includes Interstate I-35 between mile markers 16 and 33. Take cover now. I'm going to zoom out to look at the big picture here. Yeah, I'll have to have Riley teach me how to do all these different settings to get these different graphics on here. I'm a bit of a newbie. There was a very strong tornado emergency down in Oklahoma earlier. There was some incredible footage. If you haven't seen it online yet, it's worth watching. We were looking at it here a couple of minutes ago, but it's looks like it. There's not a visual on the tornado anymore, if it's even still on the ground. Okay, just looking for any tornado warning updates. Okay, this is the one we've been looking at. Okay, so the other tornado warnings are a bit older. On the other hand, just as I say that, the one on the north here just expired. So we'll keep an eye on. This is the one by Van Wert here. Is it Osala? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that one. Southeast of the Osala area. This is a newer tornado warning, radar indicated. With all these storms, there's been high wind. The winds around 60 miles an hour, the ones that haven't been tornado producing, and also large hail. It's been quite the eventful night here across Iowa. And Riley should be back here shortly. He's just taking a quick break. He's been going at it for multiple hours when all these storms started popping up this mid-afternoon. Okay, now it looks like I'm seeing a new tornado warning. Yeah, this one right down here. This one was not here a moment ago. Let's take a look at this one. Yes, this is just a minute ago. Tornado warning for south central Lucas County, eastern Decatur County, and northwestern Wayne County until 9:30. Let's see if this one, that's moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, so a fast moving storm. Again, this one is also radar indicated rotation, so nothing visually confirmed yet, but still wise to take it seriously. Okay, a couple of the cities in the path here. Looks like Houston, Garden Grove, and Leroy around 8:55, so that's in about 4 minutes. And Derby at around 9:05. Other locations, Garden Grove, Derby, that's a little repetitive, Houston, Allerton, and Leroy. So take cover now if you are in the path of this brand new tornado warning. Yeah, we lost one tornado warning and then picked up another one. Again, this one down here to the southwest. Appears to be older. Yeah, in this thing, it was supposed to be around Kellerton at 8:30, and that was 21 minutes ago, so just waiting for that one to expire. My name is Josh. I'm a new behind the scenes helper here with T Storm Chasers. Been helping out with the social media while Riley takes care of the live feed during severe weather. And she'll be back here shortly. Yep. Good.
So-
Okay. 2 new tornado warnings here.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Yep, thank you. All right, so let's see here. Try to hop on the big screen here. I might not be able to. Okay. All right, let's. All right, so we do have. Looks like we do have a few tornado warnings that are out in effect here in southern Iowa. Okay, so let's go ahead here and let's get back into this. All right, so we do have. Looks like. Oh, yeah, the one. Okay, so we have the 2 tornado warnings that are in effect here in southern Iowa. Let's go ahead and. Okay, so this one on the north side. This is over Van Wert and Woodburn, Iowa. This is for Lucas, Decatur, Wayne, and Clark County in Iowa. And this tornado warning is out until 9:30 p.m. Central. A radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And this storm will be, let's see, will be near Leroy currently, Derby at 9:10, other locations, Grand River, Woodburn, Osceola. You guys are included there. Radar indicated tornado. We do have that tornado signature icon on our radar, and that gives us a good idea of a possible spin up there. It does look like we do have a pretty good rotation signature there on the velocity. In between Weldon and Leroy, we are seeing a rotation couplet there on the velocity. So that is something, that's why they issued that tornado warning. And then also, as you can see here, we have this spot here in green, as I've mentioned many times before. This is our shear detector, and this shows us where we are seeing the rotation with this storm, with this line of severe weather. So southern Iowa looks like we are seeing the worst of the activity at this point. Also, I do want to mention we did get a tornado report that was just east of Des Moines, 4 miles south of Mitchellville. From a train spotter reported a tornado on the ground, and that was a half hour ago. That was at 8:25. Let's see. Yeah, so we still have a very healthy line of thunderstorms and severe weather. It looks like at this time, it looks like central and northern Iowa, the severe threat has diminished for the most part. Looks like the severe weather threat for the most part has subsided. But now for southern Iowa, that is where we are looking at right now. The worst part of this line is now across southern Iowa and also into Missouri and also down into Oklahoma. So looks like we do have another tornado warning here. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. So this is for Lucas, Decatur, and Wayne counties in Iowa. This is now in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central. And this tornadic thunderstorm is a radar-indicated tornado moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. And this will be near the Humiston area, Garden Grove, Leroy areas there. Also Corydon and Millerton and Derby. So let's see here. So again, you want to take shelter, move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor. That is kind of the latest thinking there. Also, we do have that flash flood warning that continues out here in Montgomery and Potawatomi counties until that is out until 9 p.m. So actually, that actually is going to be expiring here in a few minutes. Severe thunderstorm warnings continue east of Des Moines. Let me go ahead and read this off here. Remains in effect until 9:30 for Polk, Marion, Jasper, and Warren counties in Iowa. This line is moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and penny-sized hail with this. So that is the latest there on the northern side of that line, east of Des Moines. That is the area we're looking at. And it does look like hopefully we are getting to a point now where things will start to calm down, but man, we just still are just seeing these tornado warnings that pop up. Tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning just keeps popping up. And Iowa here, southern Iowa, is where we are seeing the worst of the severe weather right now. So it does look like we are seeing we're actually seeing a pretty strong signature there in between Woodburn and Lucas, kind of near that area near Woodburn. So that is an area that we're looking at, and you can see there we have a very strong signature there, that shear product that we have there. That red dot, that is where we're looking at the strongest part of that storm for a possible tornado. And also looks like we did get a new weather report that came in. A 70 mile per hour wind gust was located 2 miles east of Lamoni, Iowa. And this is in Decatur County in Iowa. Looks like, so 70 mile per hour wind gust was reported there. And then also, again, that confirmed tornado up here just east of Des Moines as well. So it looks like, it looks like we had we had an update of the tornado warning box. Okay, so we just had a new update to this tornado warning box over Woodburn for Lucas, Decatur, and Wayne and Clark counties in Iowa. Tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central, and this storm is starting to pick up speed. This line of thunderstorms is now moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Wow, this thing is really picking up speed now. And we are looking at radar indicated tornado, radar indicated rotation, and says here a dangerous storm will be over Derby here within 5 minutes. Leroy, Woodburn, take cover now, obviously. That is the latest there. Okay, so not much changed, but I do want to mention we are seeing a little bit of an indentation there, and we're seeing a little bit of a notch there in between Woodburn and Derby, and that's where we have that rotation. And look at that right there. That is our shear index. This is our shear product. It is heading towards Lucas. So Lucas, you don't have any more time. You have to be in your safe spot here, seeking shelter. Sheraton as well, Norwood, Williamson, Derby, Woodburn, Humiston, Leroy, Garden Grove, Corydon, and Millerton. If I named off your community, you need to be in your safe spot here, seeking shelter immediately. Dangerous storms tonight, and now it's dark out, so you're not gonna be able to see anything. So you have to take these warnings seriously, and you have to be in your safe spot tonight if you are caught underneath one of these warnings. So in addition to the tornado threat, these storms we're also looking at 70 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this line of thunderstorms as well. So I did want to mention that. So southern Iowa at this point is our focal point right now as we are seeing that activity. And yeah, south central Iowa is where we're looking at. And we're going to continue to watch this for the next several minutes as we are going to continue to monitor things. It looks like we are seeing some rotation near Lucas and also potentially near Derby. We could have two separate circulations, maybe. One right over Lucas, actually directly over Lucas right now, and then another one potentially, maybe even two other ones. We could have one down here just south of it, and then another one near Derby. So we could potentially looking at, kind of a multiple different ones, and that's the QLCS tornado spin-ups that we get. So we are going to continue to monitor this. Looks like we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, and we'll see the information on that. Yep. So new severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m. now. Let me see if I can get some information on that, but it's this right here. Yep, there it is. Okay, it just popped up. All right, so here we go. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one's a doozy. This one's a bigger one. For Lucas, Monroe, Marion, Wayne, Mahaska, Appanoose, and Warren counties in Iowa now until 10 p.m., so an hour on the severe thunderstorm warning. And this is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And the storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So we are going to be seeing this line here near Lineville up to about Norwood and Lucas. That's kind of what we're seeing here. So again, locations: Knoxville, Centerville, Chariton, Albia, Corydon, Melcher, Dallas, Melcher, Dallas, Rathbun Lake, Seymour, Moravia, Russell, Lavilia, Allerton, Humiston, Mystic, Bussy, Lacona, Cincinnati, Harvey, Lineville, and Lucas, all included. And it also says remain alert for a possible tornado. And so a tornado is possible. They have a tornado tag on that warning. That's that severe thunderstorm warning box there. So let's see here. Tornado warnings continue here until 9:30. Both of them go in effect until 9:30. Again, we also have this tornado warning down here in Missouri. So just pointing this out here for Platte County in, looks like, or this is actually for Clay and Ray counties in Missouri until 9:45. Tornado warning there. Severe squall line capable of producing a tornado. Moving east at 60. That's the latest there. So over Kearney, Missouri, if you got any folks in that direction. So actually, as it stands right now, believe it or not, there's actually no tornado warnings in Kansas now. So all of the tornado warnings in Kansas has been allowed to expire. So now at this point, we have the 2 tornado warnings in Iowa, we have the 1 in Missouri, and then the 1 in Oklahoma. That is currently what we are seeing, and that is what we have remaining. That is what we have left here across the central and southern plains. So we are going to be keeping a close eye on all of this. And let's go ahead and do a storm track here. I'm going to do a bigger storm track here. And let's see what we are looking at here. And let me draw a storm track for you here. Let me just outline this entire area. And this is, let's see, let's say 60. Let's see here. Moving northeast at 40. Okay, so this thing is moving at 40 miles per hour. And let's do a storm track. So, all right. So I'm going to jump, let's see. Okay, so doing the storm track, I'm gonna switch gears here. And let's do a storm track here. All right, so here is our storm track here for this line of tornadic thunderstorms. So we got Corydon at 9:07, which is right now. So it's moving through Corydon, Iowa right now. And then it's going to be moving through the Chariton area at 9:09. And then we got Melcher, Dallas at 9:15, Seymour at 9:23, Lovelia at 9:41, and then we have Centerville, no, not Centerville, South Dakota, Centerville, Iowa at 9:43, Moravia at 9:47, Albia at 9:48, Eddyville at 10:02, and then Oskaloosa at 10:02. So that is our storm track here for this line of tornadic thunderstorms. So we are just going to continue to watch this. Just a very strong line of severe weather tonight across Iowa. So Iowa's been hit pretty hard, as well as western Missouri, eastern Kansas, and Oklahoma. We have seen very rough weather. And it looks like we just got a new tornado warning. My goodness. All right. So let's wait for it to pop up here on the other product, and then we'll go ahead and read this off. But we have a new tornado warning in Iowa. And this is in effect here until 10 o'clock. So, new tornado warning in Iowa for Chariton and Corydon. And so, I'm waiting for it to pop through here. But basically what they've done is they've basically just combined the two tornado warnings into one bigger tornado warning box. Essentially, it's these same areas. Along this line, they are saying that within this line, there could be embedded spin-up tornadoes anywhere along this line. And all right, let me go ahead here. I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on, but it's not showing up on the other product. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Let me reboot it here, because I would like to use the other product if I can here. Okay, there we go. Now it showed up. I'm not sure what happened there. All right, so let's see here. And it looks like we got an extension of that severe thunderstorm watch too. All right, well, I will go over that in just a second. But we do have a new tornado warning to get to, and let me go ahead here and bring this up now. Okay, so new tornado warning for Lucas, Monroe, Wayne, and Appanoose counties in Iowa now until 10 p.m. Central Time. So we got 50 minutes to go on this. So tornado warning, radar indicated tornado here, moving east at 65 miles per hour. So this is this line is really starting to pick up speed now, and it's moving east at 65 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. Let's see here. Wowza. So this storm will be near Chariton, Corydon, Rathbun Lake, Russell, Millerton, Red Haw Lake State Park, Melrose, Mystic, and Honey Creek State Park. Also Russell, let's see, Derby. Yeah, so again, Chariton, Derby, Millerton, Corydon, Allerton, Promise City, Corium, Melrose, Russell, all included here now in a new tornado warning in southern Iowa. And so we got a ways to go on this now. So tornado warning here. Looks like we have a strong signature near Chariton, and that's probably why they extended this tornado warning out. It looks like one spot there near Chariton, maybe another one just south of Chariton right there. Could see another spot of rotation there. And then maybe another one down here towards Corydon and Allerton. Could be another spot of rotation. So there's probably 3 or 4 spots along this line that we're seeing rotation. So another tornado warning in Iowa. So let's see here. And let's see. See if we can get any updates. And again, this is a radar indicated tornado, so this is not confirmed. It does look like we are getting some pretty strong signatures there near Chariton. And looks like they have canceled one of the tornado warnings over Woodburn, so that's good. But unfortunately, farther to the east here, more tornado warnings that are out. So looks like we got another one down in Missouri. That one is over for Clinton, Clay, Ray, and Caldwell counties in Missouri until 10 p.m. Tornado radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 40. So did want to mention that. And then also down here in Oklahoma, we have gotten some really rough weather in Oklahoma tonight. Just a very rough period of tornadoes down there in Oklahoma. Osage County in Oklahoma until 10 p.m. Radar indicated tornado moving east at 50. And so be on the lookout for that if you were down in that area. Another new tornado warning in Missouri. Real quick here. Clay, Ray, Lafayette, and Jackson counties in Missouri until 9:45. Radar indicated tornado moving east at 55 miles per hour there. Back into Iowa, we are seeing this rotation that continues over Chariton and down towards the Allerton, Corydon areas. Right now, that is where we are looking at. It's along this line of very strong thunderstorms. Now, for central and northern Iowa, we currently do not see any severe weather. Now, I do want to mention this. Iowa City is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off. For Cedar, Johnson, Washington, and Muscatine counties in Iowa, now until 10 p.m. Central. And this is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and penny-sized hail with this storm. And this is actually not part of the main line. This is ahead of the main line, believe it or not. But what this might do, hopefully what this does, is that takes away the energy from this main line, and then we could see them both weakening. Hopefully that takes place, but we will see. It looks like we did. All right, so we got an extension of the severe thunderstorm watch, and let me go ahead and look at what we're seeing here. All right, so 19 minutes ago, they updated the severe thunderstorm watch in southeastern Iowa. They have added some counties in southeastern Iowa to include Iowa City, Washington, Fairfield, Burlington, Fort Madison, and Keokuk, all included there. It says a couple of tornadoes possible, isolated hail up to ping pong ball sized hail, and scattered wind gust up to 70 miles per hour. So now that is also in effect until midnight tonight. So severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. So the expectation is after midnight, this activity is expected to fall apart. But until then, there's really no signs of this thing slowing down anytime soon. So especially for southern and southeastern Iowa, that is the spot right now that we are watching very closely for this activity. So again, we are watching this activity in Oklahoma. We're watching the activity in western Missouri and southern Iowa. And so We have 3 spots that we are watching. One is for, again, southern Iowa. That's part of our coverage area that we cover. Again, we cover the northern plains, we cover South Dakota, Nebraska, Minnesota, and Iowa. And here is a look at our shear detector, and this is where we are looking at. We have multiple circulations along this line. That is where we're looking at for the tornado activity. And it looks like we got a tornado report that came in a little bit ago. Looks like at 8:49. Looks like we had 2 separate tornado reports over Weldon. So near Weldon, law enforcement, tree on house with power lines down in Weldon, Iowa. So it looks like, unfortunately, our community of Weldon, Iowa got hit by this tornado earlier, about a half hour ago. Half hour, 45 minutes ago. Law enforcement, metal roof blown off just east of Weldon, 1 mile east of Weldon. So not good news to report there, that unfortunately we did get a tornado that went through Weldon, Iowa. So now it is moved farther to the east, and now it's over Williamson. It's over Melcher, Dallas, Columbia areas, down towards Russell, down towards Millerton, Corydon. That is where we're seeing the circulations now. Looks like we got one strong one there, down there near Corydon, another one farther to the north near Russell, and another one over Williamson. So, and maybe another one there near Melcher, Dallas. So we are going to just keep an eye on this, because, again, a lot of times with these wind bags, wind line events, you get embedded quick spin up tornadoes within these lines, and it looks like we are getting that once again here across southern Iowa into Missouri, and it looks like Oklahoma is popping off again with more tornado warnings. So we are just going to continue to watch things here very closely, and continue to monitor this line of severe weather. So right now it is going through Russell, Promise City areas, and Melrose, and then Iconium or Iconium. You guys are next up, next in this line of severe weather and tornadoes. So you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter immediately. Looks like, again, new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Minnesota. Believe it or not, up here in Minnesota and Wisconsin, we actually got a severe thunderstorm warning just issued. Let me go ahead and read off this warning here. This is along the line. It's along the same line of severe weather. And this is near La Crosse. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is for Winona, Buffalo, La Crosse, Jackson, Monroe, and Trempealeau counties in Wisconsin and Minnesota until 10:15 Central. This is a severe thunderstorm located along the line, moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And this storm will be near the Arcadia area, Trempealeau, Galesville, Dakota, and Bryce Prairie, Holman, Independence, Onalaska, Whitehall, Blair, North Bend, Franklin, Camp Decorah, Stevenstown, Chimney Rock, Rockland County roads, and Mindoro, all included there. And it also does say tornado possible all the way up on that one. Wow, my goodness. So we'll keep an eye on that. And then out here in southwestern Wisconsin into extreme eastern Iowa, we have another new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for North Buena Vista and Millville in Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning for Clayton County in Iowa and Grant County in Wisconsin until 10 p.m. Central. 60 mile per hour winds is the threat here with this storm. We'll be near Lancaster at 9:35, Fenimore at 9:45. Other locations include Preston, Arthur, Montfort, Mount Ida, and Turkey River, all included there. New severe thunderstorm warning, again, until 10 p.m. So a lot of these are until 10 p.m. Looks like we have another new severe thunderstorm warning. All right. This one. All right. So new severe thunderstorm warning for until 9:30. Okay, so this is actually, they trimmed the warning. That's what that was. So they trimmed this warning down. If you're in Milo, if you're in Pleasantville, if you're in Otley, Knoxville, Pella, Monroe, Kilcuff, or Kilduff, you guys are under this severe thunderstorm warning until 9:30 here for Jasper and Warren counties, moving east at 55, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and penny-sized hail. And then we have, again, the tornado warning in Iowa here that remains in effect until 10 p.m. And again, for Lucas, Monroe, this section, okay, so southern Lucas, southwestern Monroe, northern Wayne, and northwestern Appanoose counties in south central Iowa until 10 p.m. Central. Moving east at 65 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado. And it says here, again, Sheraton, Millerton, Corydon, going through you guys right now, going through Russell right now, going through Promise City. The only ones left in line here is Plano, Melrose. We are concerned about Melrose and also concerned about Iconium. Looks like a couple spots there, a couple communities that are next in line for this line of tornadic thunderstorms. So it looks like that one near Melrose, that thing is pretty strong and intense there. So we are going to just hold tight here. We're going to continue to watch this and continue to monitor the latest. And again, across basically from Wisconsin down through Iowa, down through Missouri, down through Kansas, and then Oklahoma. That is where we have this large, gigantic line of severe weather. And let's see. Looks like, let's see here. So we are coming up now on 5 hours of continuous live coverage of these tornadic thunderstorms across mainly Iowa, but also it was earlier today in eastern Nebraska, and also so eastern Nebraska and then mostly Iowa for today. So let's see here. So we are continuing to watch this these tornadic thunderstorms across Iowa, Missouri, and Oklahoma. And again, it's dark out. You're not going to be able to see anything. And these could potentially also be rain wrapped as well. So you're really not going to see it, which makes it more dangerous. Obviously, at night is the most dangerous. Looks like we are looking at a pretty strong rotation couplet there up near Williamson, just east of Williamson. And that spot right there, that is probably our strongest circulation that we have going on. Another one down here towards Promise City, just north of Promise City. We're looking at another spot there. So as of right now, it looks like we're probably looking at 2 main spots of rotation on this storm. So we got 2 tornado warnings in Iowa, 2 tornado warnings in Missouri, and 3 tornado warnings in Oklahoma. Then we have 1 severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota, and 2 for Wisconsin. And then we have a bunch here for Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Let's see. So this line of tornadic activity here moving through Russell, and it's just about to go into Melrose right now. Melrose, Iowa, and Iconium, Iowa. A couple of spots there that we are going to watch very closely, as well as Mystic. Mystic, you are also in the tornado warning as well. So we are just going to hold tight here. We're going to continue to watch things very closely in our weather center here, as we are We've been live streaming now for over 5 hours. Been here all day covering this severe weather. So another way to show your guys' support, smash the like button on this live stream, subscribe to our YouTube channel, ring those notification bells so you don't miss any of our future uploads or videos or our live streams. So you don't miss any of our future live streams as well. Also, if you feel free to donate to our cause. Again, we are a nonprofit organization. C503. We are a nonprofit again. So if you want to donate to help the cause for keeping people weather aware and for doing storm coverage on, you can donate to our Facebook or any of our platforms. Feel free to donate. Would be much appreciated. So let's go ahead now and look at the big picture again. We are seeing the severe weather across Iowa and southern Iowa, tornado warnings, western Missouri, tornado warnings in effect, and then northern Oklahoma, tornado warnings in effect. So we have 2 in Oklahoma, 2 in Missouri, 2 in Iowa. That's what we're looking at. Now the 2 in Iowa, it's basically just the one storm. So basically we just have the one tornado warning, essentially. So it looks like we have this tornado warning in Iowa that continues until 10 o'clock. We'll see what happens. It's a half hour. Man, I'm looking behind the scenes and I am looking at some extremely good tornado footage. I wish I could pop it up on the air and show you guys. I was down in Nebraska. I was down in actually Oklahoma tonight. Wow. Yeah, so Oklahoma got hit probably the hardest tonight. They had some really rough weather tonight down in Oklahoma. So yeah, some very rough weather tonight down in Oklahoma. Very large destructive wedge tornadoes were found in Oklahoma tonight. And tornado warnings continue in Oklahoma. And so this one down here, Russell, Melrose, looks like it's just about to move into Melrose, Iowa, and also Iconium. So that's the latest here of what we're seeing. Looking at the velocity, it looks like we see a pretty strong signature. Look at that, right over. When you have that bright reds, it almost looks yellow. It's kind of that yellow color, and also the bright greens and blue. That's a very strong signature, and that is actually outside of the tornado warning box. So it would not shock me at all if we got another tornado warning issued in Iowa for this circulation right here. That is a pretty strong signature there on the velocity. Man, look at that. There's our shear detector picking up on that. Look at that. We have a very strong, intense signature of a possible tornado there. So that's probably the strongest one that we have going on right now. And so this is what we're going to be keeping a close eye on. And this tornado warning, we're down to 1. So we're down to 1 tornado warning in Iowa. Also want to mention the tornado warnings on the Missouri side of the border. Those have been allowed to expire. So we're down to 3 tornado warnings, 2 in Oklahoma on 2 separate cells, and then the 1 here in Iowa. So hopefully we are about done. I hope so. I hope we are about done with this activity. So the 2 tornado warnings again in Missouri, those have been allowed to expire, replaced by severe thunderstorm warnings. And let's hope that this one in Iowa is allowed to expire, and then we don't have to waste anyone's time here. So we are continuing our live coverage. We're over 5 hours now, consecutive coverage here across Iowa. We started this particular live stream at 4:30, but I was live earlier in the day, even before that, covering tornado warnings across Iowa and Nebraska. So we've been live all day today covering this activity. This line of thunderstorms is still going strong, and it's pretty impressive, I gotta say. This is very impressive. I thought for sure by now things would have died down, but no dice. We have not seen things calm down yet. So we are still seeing very rough weather here across Iowa, now extending into portions of Wisconsin, down into Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. That is where we are seeing all of this activity today. And now that's where we're seeing things now. So severe thunderstorm warning also continues here. We have, as it stands, we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in Iowa and one tornado warning. Again, Nebraska, you guys are in the clear. Minnesota, you guys are in the clear, with the exception of one little spot up here near Dakota, Minnesota. That's one lone spot that you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's one little corner in Minnesota, but for most of everyone in Minnesota, you guys are in the clear for the rest of the night. Western Iowa and northern Iowa, you guys are all in the clear. So you guys are in the clear for the remainder of tonight. The only spots in Iowa left is eastern Iowa. So eastern Iowa, we are still looking at severe weather for the remainder of the evening and into the overnight hours. So we are still monitoring this activity. Let's hope that we are done here with the tornado warnings. Looks like we are still seeing that tornado warning, and we'll see what happens here. But again, Melrose, Iconium, you guys are seeing this right now. This storm, this line of severe weather is going through Melrose and Iconium right now. So we will see here pretty soon we'll see what they decide to do. But my guess, I think that they are going to extend this tornado warning. I think they're going to issue a new tornado warning in southern Iowa here, farther to the east. We are seeing too strong of a signature. Let's hope I'm wrong. I really hope that I'm wrong, and I hope that we don't see anything. But right now we're seeing a tornado icon on our Doppler radar that is suggesting another area of rotation outside of this tornado warn box, and it's near Hamilton. It's basically near Hamilton, Iowa. It's another spot that we are looking at here very closely. So we are going to just continue to watch things here. By the way, on the Oklahoma side of things, we're down to just the one tornado warning. So we're down to one tornado warning in Oklahoma and one tornado warning in Iowa. So hopefully we are about done here. Let's hope that the tornado threat is going down. I will say it does look promising. It does look like the tornado threat is starting to diminish, which I would hope so. It has been over 5 hours of continuous tornado warnings across the plains, the central U.S. and the southern plains. So let's hope that we are done here, but we got to hang on here for this one at least. Melrose, Iconium areas under this tornado warning. Let me go ahead and do a storm track here for you guys. I'm going to do a quick storm track on this. So this storm is moving northeast at 40. All right. Northeast at 40. All right, let's do a storm track here. All right, so all right, so here is our latest storm track here for you. So with this tornado warned storm, our storm track with this, we have Albia at 9:45. We have Oskaloosa at 9:48. Eddyville at 9:53. Fremont at 10:05. We have Bloomfield at 10:09. We have the Ottawa area at 10:15. We have Hedrick at 10:16. We have Sigourney at 10:22, Eldon at 10:24, and North English at 10:35. That is our latest storm track here with this line of severe weather and where we have that tornado warning that's still issued. So that is the latest storm track here in southern Iowa for this activity. Okay, so let's see. Updates. And I don't have any further updates yet. Yeah, looks like I don't really have. Yeah. So at this point, 9:37. We are coming up on 10 o'clock here, Central Time. We have been live here for over 6 hours, giving you guys coverage. And we are down to 2 tornado warnings, one in Oklahoma and one in Iowa. And we will see what happens here. See if they decide to keep this. Oh, looks like. Am I seeing that correctly? It looks like that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. But I am concerned about this spot here. Let's look here. This one right here near the Heitman area. Looks like we have a spot here of rotation. We're going to keep an eye on that one. But it does look like the tornado threat has really gone down here, folks. So we are down to 1 tornado warning, and that is down in Oklahoma. So I think what we're going to do here, I think we are going to jump off here, as there is no more tornado warnings across our coverage area. Iowa, Missouri, Wisconsin, Minnesota, we do not have any further tornado warnings at this time. So what we're going to do here, we are going to jump off for the night. We've been live for over 6 hours, and we're going to go ahead and jump off. So we'd like to thank each and every one of you for tuning in today for our severe weather and tornado coverage across Nebraska and Iowa mainly. We covered some other things as well, but mainly across Iowa and Nebraska. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for the support. And if you want to donate, that's a good way to help with us, help our cause. Feel free to donate if you would like. And also smash the like on this, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. Ring those notification bells so you don't miss any of our future live streams in the future, as well as our future videos. And I'll be back again tomorrow for more videos, more regularly scheduled videos of our weather videos, our daily weather videos. So for everyone here at T Storm Chasers, for my partner Josh back here doing a great job behind the scenes, helping us tonight with coverage with our social media, mainly our social media side of things. But you guys got to meet Josh tonight. So for all of us here at T Storm Chasers that make this happen, my name is Riley, and hopefully you guys have a great night out there, and hopefully you guys stay safe out there, and hopefully we were able to maybe save lives, but more importantly, just keep everyone aware and weather aware and safe out there. So thank you guys for watching this live stream.